Hey guys, it's Steve. It's Saturday night. Hang on. Be connected. Hello, Brixvids. Yeah, it's Saturday night. I believe it's the 9th of May 2026. Stupid thing get in my ear. Hello, Brixvids. Week greatness, Dan Cat Meow. 7 minutes late. Yeah, hello, Hudson Graham. Yeah, I'm just mowing the lawn. I pretty much got almost all the lawn. Tomorrow I'm going to do the backyard, but yeah, I decided just to start the stream now. Anyways, hello, Tan Man. Hello, Daniel Plotagon. Yep, unusual for me to just got a little bit left. Pretty much got to do this. So yeah, I'm going to mow the lawn, finish. I might have to get this over here, so yeah. Fuck it, I'll just put it here. Fuck it. I think I got pretty much all of it. Yeah. Alright, what I gotta do now. Yeah, I pretty much got this pretty much done. What I gotta do, yeah, we're outdoors to start the stream, and what I gotta do, crap, hang on, I'm gonna put this in my pocket for a sec. Crap. Okay. Now I gotta put it back in the backyard. Hopefully no dogs are out. Because I really gotta make sure not to let any of the dogs in. I don't think any of the dogs are out, so that's good. I gotta put the lawnmower in the backyard. My grandpa told me to put it in the backyard. And I gotta put it somewhere where I'm gonna put it over here. And yeah, we mowed the lawn. There's the backyard. There's the wheat cave. That window. The wheat cave. Yeah. Now we're gonna go in. And we'll be back outside. I kind of did a bad job here. Oh well. Hey, at least better than nothing, eh? So bye to the outdoors until later on when we go take a little walk that way. Bye-bye outdoors. I'm gonna mute it for a sec. Okay. Back in the wheat cave for the first time this stream, and it's 8:05. Still gotta turn my computer on too, but here's a look at the outdoors again from inside. Oh crap. Okay, we're good. I'm thirsty too. I gotta get my soda from the good stream telling from the start. Yeah, it's an unusual way for me to start the stream outside mowing the lawn. I was gonna start like, yeah, this, but I decided, you know what the hell? I'll just start the stream anyways, even though I'm a few minutes late. I'll just stream anyways, me outside. Yep, I got cops on. Turn that on. So tomorrow I'll probably be doing the backyard.
Okay, I'll let you stew on that.
Oh crap, I remembered I gotta update my damn computer tonight. Fuck. I had to update it last night, but I decided not to turn the computer off because I did not feel like dealing with
Any reason why you have these, man?
grass before. I did. I started, my grandpa wanted me to mow the lawn, and yeah. And it was like right when he got home, he wanted me to mow the lawn, which he got home at like a little after 7, so yeah.
It didn't fall out of your sheath, though, because it fell out of your sheath and into your pocket. That doesn't make sense, right? Just being honest with you, man.
Updates on my computer.
That was in your pocket running, you're lucky you didn't stab yourself with sharp.
Okay. Still gotta add my... I don't know. He just wanted me to mow the lawn.
Not very amped up, so it doesn't seem like it, no? Okay. All right.
Usually once or twice a week I mow the lawn. Usually on the weekend. Usually it'd be earlier, but...
All right, man. So you're going to go for...
Usually it'd be earlier, but... Oh well, but at least... Hey, at least we're streaming. At least I'm streaming.
As well
Add this to my playlist. I'm kind of sweating a little. If you see a little sweat dropping. Yeah.
It's been 97 years since a nuclear apocalypse killed everyone on Earth. You're being sent to Earth, all 100 of you.
Playlists.
To see if it was survivable.
Alright, I added it to my playlist and I put it at the top.
When you can truly see your life
You enjoy mowing the grass. Alright.
from the faces you love,
Yeah, I'm still learning, but I'll get better and better and better
by the collective
as I keep doing it. I gotta learn to like kind of stay straight with the mower.
if a tax refund is
Sometimes I,
consider putting it toward LASIK. See your life
yeah.
like never before. Schedule your free consultation today.
Parents left for 2 weeks on vacation. I'm home alone with my sister, as my family sometimes travel for a while. Not often, though. Not really. We don't really travel that much.
As much as we appreciate what our
Me or my relatives.
are, no one looks
Mow for free weed.
if you're here.
Alright.
The car is too, and that means something's wrong, and likely it means an expensive repair bill. That is, unless you've called CarShield. When you call
Mow someone's
CarShield,
grass. Other than mine, my aunt.
they have plans that cover up to 5,000 parts and systems of your car. Don't wait. Call CarShield today before it's too late.
I think I've been to Indiana. I haven't traveled much in my life, honestly.
One second, Grandma. This guy's gonna buy my car. Okay, you need Carvana. What's your plate number, boss? MOB. Vehicle features.
Where's my, there it is.
Good. All clear. Carvana can pick it up tomorrow. That's an amazing offer.
What time did I wake up? Like at probably 10:30. 10:30ish I woke up.
This is Donna. Discovering that on Vinted, her closet can make her extra cash.
Never been to Michigan. Alright. Michigan and Ontario.
All she
All
has
right.
to do is sell what she no longer wears. She just snaps, lists,
Watch the stream on my computer, but my computer is not working for shit.
she keeps the $1 she earns.
Sucks.
Don't wear it, sell it. Download Vinted.
Hello, Vanessa Real Reater 9538. If I'm saying it right. I'll be right back. I gotta get my soda.
Out for the community, the way that they came to the police department, showed us love, showed us they appreciated us. The community was behind him 100% and praying for him, and just his healing process has shown the support that we've had. We got dispatched over here to the flea market reference. Alarms going off, and officers arrived and stated that they heard people inside, saw people inside.
Okay. Why do I gotta keep going this way? I can go this way.
Suspects, they were walking with a big train bag.
Okay.
The west side blocked off, the south side blocked off, and I'll be over here. If they come this way, if they come this way, we're gonna turn around and stop. We'll cut them off.
Pepsi.
The east side, go to the north side and just walk up.
Okay, I can take this out of the charger. The computer. It's already fully charged. Yeah, it is better than the prebiotic. Prebiotic just has that aftertaste. Passport. You can drive to Canada. Yeah. Has Adrian even Adrian has been out of the country before. He's gone to. I remember he went to Turkey once back in 2016 to get his hair transplant. Because he was going bald at that time, and yeah, it was the fall of 2016.
What you got? Here, here, right here. Here. Here, here, thank you. Here. I think the dog just did something.
To Turkey, I don't know why. Joseph Sonic the Hedgehog eating at Sonic. I don't know, that'd be something. Transplant in the U.S. I honestly don't know. I'm sure he could, but I forgot why I forgot why he went to Turkey. But apparently he went overseas to get his hair transplant. Hair transplants don't always work. Some people said it damages their scalp. Yeah, I know Adrian still kind of somewhat has a bald spot on his head. Like, so it might have not worked that much. Obviously, he definitely was able to get a lot of his hair back, but there's some parts of his head that's still a little bald. If you guys notice when you would see him in my vlogs.
Surrounded, right? Did you think you had anywhere to go? That's why we went back inside. We didn't know what to do.
Pick and Save, aka Kroger, has Wendy's burger patties, bacon, and chili. Alright.
I bet you never let the dog find you, huh?
Hello, Desmond Pineda. Lose my hair, but I know it could happen at any age. Yep.
If you were to come out, you wouldn't have got bit by the dog. What did y'all do when the dog came in? I grabbed the mouth. You grabbed his mouth? Because I don't know what to do. He barked me, so I just grabbed him out and pulled him out. So he get off, and then he didn't break my leg. What were y'all trying to get in there, man? Anything, everything.
Watermelon flavored Pepsi. Well, I mean, that could possibly happen in the future. Pepsi could release a watermelon flavor. Who knows? Hang on. Yeah, can't wait for summer too. Let's look outside again. Yeah, it's getting dark out there. That's the lawnmower that I was mowing the lawn with. Lawnmower. trampoline. There's the dog, Brody. Yep. Do I want to exist? Huh, I don't know. That's a good question. The day was alright. I'm a goofball.
You work hard, day after day, week after week.
Let me see something. This phone over here.
That will go to
I think it's already charged, so.
$300 in overdraft protection, early paydays, and building your credit the right way.
Blackberry Citrus Mountain Dew exclusive to Casey's gas station.
The mobile bank that
Alright.
works for you. Open an account at gotobank.com or get a card today at a retail store near you. Oatmeal.
No. Cold pizza.
No. Avocado toast?
Oh, no.
Egg roll waffles?
Yes!
Wait, you both said yes to something.
The delicious Eggo taste they want. The wholesome breakfast you want for them. Made straight from the griddle. No one says no to Eggo. Lego my Eggo.
All day today. I was bored all day today. Literally just went for a 30-minute walk every less than an hour. Alright.
Record with broadcast quality audio and video, a designated producer, and all the tech you need without the hassle. Whether it's your next hit show, brand podcast, or one-time interview, we've got your mic and camera ready. Book your session now at podcast1pro.com. Podcast One Pro, where pros come to record.
Feed to left.
Oh, come on. That was 23. I thought that was now.
Bush scores.
I've been a police officer for a little over 7 years. My older brother, he's been a cop for almost 10 years. And listening to his stories and kind of prompted me to want to do the job as well. I've been a hotel check.
I have 3 iPhones, this is a Motorola phone, the Moto G. I'm filming with the iPhone 17, and yeah, but this is my previous phone.
The vehicle was taken early this morning.
The Savannah Bananas.
Face down! Both of you! At the start.
Wingy teen, I got wingy teen, I got wingy teen, I got wingy. Wingy teen, I got wingy teen, I got wingy. What the hell am I saying?
Put your hands all the way out. All the way out, just like that.
I'm
The car back here is like
oh man.
coming back stolen.
Hello, John Waters fan 1567. Eat spaghetti with Mario mushrooms on them. Alright. I'm gonna turn this light on. I usually turn this light on. I forgot to turn this on. Okay, I turned the light on.
That's where you guys came from? The 996? Yeah. Well, what's your relationship with him?
He's just a friend.
Friend? Whose car is that?
We don't know.
You don't know?
No, we met the guy over there. He said he was a friend. So we walked over here and we got in the car. And he said the guy
said he was gonna be right back. You got in the car with him?
Mountain Dew.
They have cameras here too, you know that, right? Okay.
If I reviewed the dirty Mountain Dew cream soda, I finally did that one, the regular one.
Did you get here in that car? Did you get here in that car?
No decade was perfect.
Both you guys did. Or he was in the car. We both walked across the street. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to him and we'll figure it out, okay? Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, I felt really uncomfortable mowing the lawn when the neighbors were outside.
Was it? I don't know which one you're talking about.
I was afraid they maybe confront me for something, but thankfully that didn't happen.
No?
I'm standing outside of it, right next to that car.
So you know what car I'm talking about, right?
I was standing right there next to that van.
Okay. Who does that car belong to?
The van?
The Honda.
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. What's your relation with that girl?
She's one of my good friends.
Well, your good friend, what's her name?
Not necessarily named her.
Okay. Well,
I'm sure she told you that.
and she told me a lot of other things, and that's why I'm not believing what you're telling me. You don't know who belongs to that?
I don't know, man.
Did someone loan it to you?
Oh my
That was as
God.
close as we'll ever get to perfect. I can't. Bad thing that happened that year.
Okay.
Man, I was trying to get,
Did, right?
trying to get some you.
Okay.
Even the best years, there's still some shitty moments.
Alright. I'll be back.
Today was a nightmare.
Did he bring
That
you
sucks.
car here from the 99-cent store? No. Okay. Because I'm gonna review video right now as far as this place goes.
Yep, no year's
Pulling
perfect.
up in that car, you're gonna be going too. Okay. So. Okay. Because I don't think you want to go to jail for something you didn't do. Okay. So if you want to start over, I'm giving that opportunity to do so. Okay.
We drove over here.
Did he drive or did you drive?
He did.
He did. Okay. From where?
Found her Cartoon Network and C, and then Ted Turner died a few days ago.
That car?
Heard about that.
No. How'd you go to Walgreens then?
I went with my mom.
Your mom? And he picked you up there?
It's pretty sad.
And what were you guys gonna do here?
He was gonna
Tastes the same like it even in the 2000s.
You know that car was stolen? Did he tell you anything? No.
One thing I don't like what McDonald's has done in recent years with their mainly their McDoubles, like their regular cheeseburgers or McDoubles. They don't put the onions under the top bun, you know, with the ketchup, mustard, and pickles. They put the onions like either on the bottom bun or like there's like no onions a lot of times. Like I want onions, and I want them on under the top bun. That was awesome. Onions are what makes McDonald's burgers taste the best. It's like, come on, McDonald's. And then they had to change it a few years ago. Now they put onions like they give like less onions or no onions. Put the onions like I don't know. I've heard people say that they put onions like on the patty, like instead of under the top bun with all the other condiments. And like, come on, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know, like, come on. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I hate when fast food places they change their recipes or they change. Maybe they keep the same ingredients, but they change the way they like. You know, prepare the burgers or do things they like. I don't know. Or just change the ingredients in general. Like, leave things alone. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. McDonald's burgers were perfect how they were. Now, it's like I go to McDonald's, I get McDoubles, I have to tell them to put onions under the top bun. You never used to have to tell them that anymore. The only thing you have to tell them is if you did not want onions on. Had a headache the whole day. Yeah, I had a headache earlier today. It was a minor headache, but I took some ibuprofen and yeah, my headache's gone. Yep, it was awesome in the 2000s. And the building design was awesome. The red mansard-shaped roof with the yellow stripes. That was awesome. And the places, you saw McDonald's mascots like Grimace and Ronald and the Hamburglar and that other one, that Birdie, I think is the name. I could be wrong. Yeah, fast food in general, just everything was so much better. It just looked so much better. The interior and exterior. Now they all look boring and bland, with just a brown or gray building design. They're all shaped the same. They're just bland colored. Just sucks, man. Why do all these fast food restaurants have to change their design, like remodel? Just stay with their traditional design. Yeah. Fast food in general. Burger King, the blue roof Burger Kings were the best. A lot of McDonald's, you don't even see play places. Some of them you do. They still play places, but it just doesn't look the same, you know? At least a shoebox should only go to the brand new locations. Yeah. I mean, if they build new want to do the shoebox, fine, but leave the existing locations alone, you know? Keep the designs. Not everything has to be modernized. I understand maybe, you know, repairing some stuff, maybe putting like new roof tiles because some things fall apart, but keep the same design, you know? You don't gotta change the design. Hello, Winnipeg Transit sucks 0333. Minimalistic color is what makes the world feel happier. Yeah. And you don't see Ronald McDonald anymore. And even the Happy Meals suck now. You get way less fries. No cheese on a burger. You can have hamburger or chicken nuggets, but that's it. No cheeseburger. You have to have apple slices. You can't have soda. You have to have a healthy drink. Like, come on. Yeah, in 2016. Yeah, more apple sliders. Yep. I mean, they're more expensive as well. Every fast food has gotten so expensive. Like, geez Louise, man. Yeah, the stupid clown shit that happened in 2016, I remember that. So stupid. You know, Taco Bell had their old unique building design. They had to remodel them. Just all these fast. I don't like the new Popeyes building design. It's like a plain white building or whatever. Somewhat like that with orange. Dunkin' Donuts got rid of donuts. It's just, I mean, they still have donuts there, but in the name, they got rid of donuts, and now it's just called Dunkin'. And even the Dunkin' Donuts building design is lame. Yeah. If life could be better and more affordable. Yeah, I miss when things were way more affordable. I remember back in the day, I remember McDonald's, for 2 McDoubles, a medium fry, and a drink, it was like $5. $5 for all that. Back when I was like in high school, and even after I graduated high school. And then it was 2017 when the prices of McDonald's and fast food in general started going up. Like, I'd go to McDonald's and one day and I'd see it costed like $8, $9 for the same thing that costed $5. And I was in shock. I'm like, what? You gotta be kidding me. There has to be a mistake. It just get worse and worse over time, the prices. If I ever bought an old abandoned house and wanted to fix it up and move in, I would clean up the place and replace everything that is damaged but keep the original designs. Yeah. Like, you don't have to change the designs of things. You know? Leave the designs alone. The outside, exterior, the inside, like the floors, the walls, the table and chair designs. You know? Leave them the same. Keep that same look. Burger King has redesigned building. Yeah. They all have. McDonald's, Burger King, Taco Bell, Wendy's, Arby's, Dunkin' Donuts, Popeyes, even KFC. They all look bland and just the stupid shoebox shaped design. Yeah, I missed that. The blue roof Burger Kings. Those were the best Burger King designs. Just look at the logos. I like this Burger King logo the best. This Burger King logo, in my opinion, is the best logo they had. This and this are kind of similar. This is a more modernized version, but this was the best. The second logo, just the building design. You want it to look like this. Yeah. Okay, anyways, let's just do Google Maps. Because why not, eh? And hello, Bass Pro Shop 2007. Winnipeg in some random part, okay? I'll go here. This part of Winnipeg. Let's go over here on the main street. Canada Center, Planet Fitness, Qdoba. Wish I live in a world where everything stays cheap and everything still being the 2000s. Hell yeah. Everything just looked better. Things were more affordable. Let's see how this McDonald's used to look. It used to look like this. McDonald's. Giant Tiger Staples McDonald's Staples. Dollar Tree. Plaza at Polo. Shut up. Keep quiet. Sorry if you hear it's my relatives. I hate when they do this, when they like yell or whatever. Like they're talking to each other and they gotta talk loud. Come on, I don't want to hear your conversations. Canada Stadium was there. Bed Bath & Beyond. Biggest mall in Winnipeg. Have I seen an abandoned house going for a walk? I might have. I don't know. Possibly.
Some people say Royal Kingdom is just another game. But let me tell you exactly why it is so much more. Over 2,000 puzzles just waiting to be solved. It's like the perfect relationship. Zero drama.
Urban Planet. Urban Planet. Urban Planet. Urban Planet. Urban Planet. Hello, a little bit goofy.
Download it.
Chun, chun, chun. Canadian Tire. My opinion on horror movies, I don't care too much for horror movies.
There's an easier way. From little fixes to big projects. Taking care of your home is easy with Thumbtack.
Okay, second request.
Start caring for your home today.
Where shall we go second?
Application fee if you apply by June 1st at University of Maryland Global Campus, an accredited university that has transformed adult lives for more than 75 years. You're not waiting to win. You're ready to succeed again at umgc.edu.
Park, New York.
In Wisconsin, we love celebrating together.
Big days or any other day. From hot and juicy to ooey gooey
To oh my.
Ooey pooey, ooey pooey.
Serving you a handcrafted meal that makes
today a little bit more special. That's what fills us up inside. From Wisconsin with
You talking about this Wendy's?
I've been officer now for about 6.5 years.
Yes, alright.
Law enforcement in Alachua County, so it kind of runs in our blood. It's kind of
Wendy's. It's way better than fast food. It's Wendy's. I remember these Wendy's commercials in 2008. They used to always play when they would play that was the jingle of Wendy's. Like we're way better. It's way better than fast food. You are fast food, Wendy's. What do you mean you're way better than fast food? You are fast food. Like, come on. You're fast food, Wendy's. It's way better than fast food. It's
Hey, sir, did you call?
horror movie.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember the yellow Wendy's style. That was awesome. Like the packaging and stuff, like with the burgers and like the fries and the frosty cups. That was awesome.
Hey, come out of the road. There's a car coming.
Everything has to get so boring and bland.
So what happened?
Unique, newer looking Wendy's. Yeah, it's a Wendy's design I really never seen before.
He's in army. Have a seat. Have a seat. If you just take a seat for just a second.
Doo 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 doo. Alright, that's pretty much the Wendy's you wanted me to show. Okay, last request and then my choice of places to go. In any abandoned restaurants? No, I don't want to. It's pretty much a risk. I don't want to get caught and in trouble for trespassing. Quebec City. Alright, that'll be the final request. It's pretty risky doing that. Some people get away with it, but I'd rather not take that chance. Quebec City, Quebec. Unfortunately, I highly doubt the Nordiques will ever come back. Yeah, the Quebec Nordiques.
But we're going to go interview the other side of this and figure out exactly what's going on. How's it going? Can you step outside for just a second? When's the last time you stayed here?
Hey, I want to go in this part of Quebec City.
When's the last time you physically stayed here?
Physically stayed here was probably what?
From what you guys said about a week ago. A week ago, and he vacated the property. He left all of his. He took all of his items with him.
Exactly.
Okay, so there's no reason to
Quebec.
come back inside the home because he vacated.
Here we go.
This has got everything in there.
Videotron Center.
Who's the one that saw everything that occurred?
This is the new Quebec arena they built in like 2015.
Who's the ambulance here?
this is where the Quebec Nordiques could play if they ever return, but they never returned so far. And this was the stadium they used to play at, the arena they used to play at when the Nordiques existed. It used to be the Coliseum Pepsi or whatever. Yep, and they moved to Colorado in 96, and then they won the Stanley Cup their first year. Then they won in 2001, then they won in 2022, and there's looks like they could win it this year since they're really good. The Coliseum Pepsi. To explore only certain types of abandoned places. Schools, churches, other places, but I'm a house guy, yeah. I know this YouTuber I watch who does story times named Luna. He has a lot of story times where he talked about abandoned buildings he would explore. He would explore abandoned hospitals, like large abandoned buildings, and he has horror stories of some of them. They're like horror stories, like scary stuff happens when he would explore some of those places. They're pretty interesting, I'll be honest. Winnipeg can have a team back, why not Quebec City? Yeah, 95-96. Well, it was the 95-96 season. They moved to Quebec City, or to Colorado, and that first year they won the Cup. Nordiques fans were probably pissed off when the Avalanche won the Cup that year. 2026 just started, but somehow fly by so fast that it's May already. Yeah, it's already May. It's already May 9th, too. We're not far from the halfway point. Could had been another Stanley Cup for Canada since that happened since 93, yeah. The Montreal Canadiens are Canada's last hope at breaking the Canadian drought, but I don't know. I kind of don't see them doing it. I don't know if I see them beating Buffalo. Definitely don't see them beating Carolina or Colorado. I doubt Philadelphia is coming back. But this is the new... They actually built this arena possibly for the Nordiques to return, but never have, and it seems like they probably won't. Like the NHL wants to expand to more like American cities. Like, I heard they want to... next time they expand, they want to expand to either Houston, Atlanta, or even Arizona. Get the Coyotes back. So, yeah. Yep, it is. Though I usually a house guy, restaurants like ones you peeked in your channel. Actually pretty damn interesting, so around since they peeked in on your channel and are pretty damn interesting to me. Find an abandoned restaurant, I would try and go in it. Buffalo is shockingly the second round since they did not. Yeah, 2011 was the last time they made the playoffs, and the last time they won a playoff series was 2007 when they made it to the Eastern Conference. And they were the best team in the NHL that year. They were favorites to win the Cup, but they lost to the Ottawa Senators, who shockingly went to the Cup Finals. I don't know, they were a great team, but obviously nobody was beating Anaheim. The Ducks were like the best team. Wow. I don't know. It didn't work the first two times with the Flames and the Thrashers, but apparently Bettman really wants... It's like Gary Bettman likes the southern United States cities, like Atlanta. He wants to give Arizona a second chance, possibly, or Houston.
All she has to do is sell what she no longer wears. She just snaps, lists, and sells her pre-loved pieces. And with 0 selling fees, she keeps every dollar she earns.
Where shall I go?
Sell it. Download Vinted.
Fuel up for adventure with Archer Jerky, because saving the galaxy takes real teamwork. Strap in. Real courage. And plenty of snacks. Archer. Real protein and out-of-this-world flavor. For a limited time, get a $10 Fandango movie reward to see Star Wars.
Let's go to Arlington Heights area.
Let's save the rest for after dinner.
Batman focus on Northmore. I don't know. I heard the reason Canada, they don't want NHL teams in Canada is because of the Canadian dollar or whatever. That's why the NHL is refusing to go to Canada. I think this is the Arlington racetrack. This is where the Chicago Bears might build their new stadium. This area over here.
Our assignment with the crisis intervention team. I like the two-man concept. I think it's safer. You're not having to wait on a backup. Due to the unpredictable nature of police work, I think it's a no-brainer to have 2 officers in a car. 466, we're out here in Louisiana. We're in
Yeah, I hope they don't move to Indiana. They need to stay in Illinois. I even heard the Bears or the Chicago mayor Brandon Johnson, wanted to, either he did or planned or is planning on going to talk with the governor, have a talk to maybe have the Bears stay in downtown Chicago. But I don't know if that'll happen. I think it's probably going to be Arlington Heights. Hopefully not Indiana.
Get him in the car now. Shut the door. Walk back to the sound of my voice. I got hands.
Hospitals, prisons. Another abandoned house. We're locked. That size, they're more dangerous than houses, and I unlike to find any of them. Played and get I don't know, but I think it's Hammond, Indiana. The Bears might is a possible place the Bears may play. Sure, it's right by the border, Illinois border, and it is still the Chicagoland area, but they should still stay in Illinois. Come on. They're Illinois' team. Indiana's team is the Colts. Marathon gas station. Favorite consoles? I don't know. I don't really play video games that much. Yeah, it is worse, I heard. Maryville. I don't know. The new canopy design of Marathon.
It's creeping around the neighborhood, so I got behind them. They started taking alleys, just shooting down alleys. Shot down a couple alleys from the park right here. Came down a couple alleys, and then I lit them up, and they probably 3 blocks before they stopped right here.
Ace Hardware.
Say, Gal, what's going on?
Walgreens. See a damn cat meow. Fitness 19. Yeah.
I ride my bus by there every day, so your mother's like right there. When I turn on Canton Farm in this one street, Helmer or something, it's just right there. I said, wow. Yeah, he's always over.
Yeah, sorry about that. It was my grandma. She had to talk to me about something unimportant. Just some stuff that we're gonna, like, plans we gotta do tomorrow. But whatever. I wish my Alright, Brooks Vids.
Your friend obviously has total disregard for the police and you. Anyway, that's where we stand tonight, man.
Yeah, I gotta stop at my mom's house tomorrow.
Eddie has done what we asked, remained in the car. None of this would ever happen.
Gotta give her a card for her for Mother's Day. So yeah. So that's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow afternoon. So yeah. Yep, Rolling Meadows.
It's bundle and save on insurance with Liberty Mutual. Okay, let's do another take. What do you want me to say? The lie. Say the lie. Oh, let's see.
And then we're gonna go to the grocery store after that. To Walmart.
It's been 97 years since a nuclear apocalypse killed everyone on Earth. You're being sent to Earth, all 100 of you. We sent them down to
What am I buying at Walmart? Just my weekly groceries. Usually every week on Sundays we go to Walmart to get groceries. Another marathon. Marathon. Hell no, I don't want to move to Englewood. That area's crappy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, BP, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, BP, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, BP.
Summer memories start at Ashley during the Memorial Day sale. Create your new favorite hangout with up to 25% off store-wide. And for a limited time, get 0% interest for 60 months. Going on now, only at Ashley. This is the moment, family. They built their law firm on strong values.
family. Justice.
Pizza. I mean determination.
But also pizza.
This family knows what matters most. Almond Law.
Whitewater rafting. Great news, guys. We just invented whitewater hiking.
Balloon Fiesta would have been better.
Get to the ExxonMobil Albuquerque International Balloon Fiesta, October 3rd through the 11th, for hot air balloons, entertainment, music fiesta, and more. Visit balloonfiesta.com.
I'll get our tickets for Balloon Fiesta.
There's the train tracks of Arlington Heights. I'm guessing Metro trains go past here. Yep, downtown Arlington Heights. Bird's nest.
to the graphic nature of this program,
BMO Harris Bank. What you want? What? BMO in Canada, yeah. Here in the Chicago area, it's BMO Harris. I know that. Or at least it was. I don't know if it's BMO Harris or if it's just BMO. I don't know.
Kissing your kids and your wife goodbye. Sometimes when I'm leaving the house and just giving them a goodbye, you don't think about it until things go sideways out here and realize that one of these days you might not come home. And those are some of the things you really take for granted here. So
Stands for Bank of Montreal.
I mean it, and
Or
that I want to be home safe and okay. It's one of my main goals out here is making sure that
all right.
right now we're being
BMO in Japan.
he's running after a suspect who was in the
All right.
busted out the window and
Let's go here.
so he's screaming for our help and so we're going around to back him up, see if we can catch this guy.
A chicken, pizza, water, cheese, chicken, pizza, water, cheese. All right.
Okay. We're behind him. Hold on.
I don't know why I'm saying that. I say random things. I just came up with that right now for no reason, because it just randomly popped in my head. The White Castle. KFC. I see in a little bit wheat greatness. Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine. To Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine. Do. Burrowing Toys and Trains. Dollar General. In the back is... Yeah. Just don't mind the dogs barking. I'm guessing my grandma might be taking the dogs for a walk. Usually that's what happens. Every time my grandma takes the dog for a walk, that takes it out of the cage or whatever. Or about to walk the other dog. There's just two dogs here. Little Caesars. BP. BP. BP.
I went to go re-interview my victim just to get some more detailed information from her, and that's when he kicked out the window, and as soon as I came up to the car, I went to grab him. He's screaming and yelling, and he clawed at me, and
The Judgment Day. Cat, she's a lot quieter. Yeah, we got a couple cats here too. One of the cats' name is Bingo. I don't think I ever showed Bingo because it's really never. I'm not downstairs that often, and it hasn't really showed, like, came out or whatever. It's like a younger cat, Bingo. Like a, my grandparents got that cat not too long ago. Bingo the cat. Tacos and salsa. Bingo the cat. Bingo, what's his name? Oh, B-I-N-G-O, 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 and Bingo, what's his name? Oh. Marathon gas station. Sklister, Sklubster, Skleen. Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarine. Do Mr. Submarine. A do. That's fine. Blister Blubber Bleen. Mr. Submarine, RC Cola.
When you can truly see your life, every moment feels more vivid. From the faces you love to the little details you never want to miss. Our expert team of surgeons, backed by
CT8 Orange Line. Okay.
is here to make your LASIK journey seamless. If a tax refund is coming your way, consider putting it toward LASIK. See your life like never before. Schedule your free consultation.
The Taco Burrito King. Marathon and Mr. Submarine. Bingo the kitty cat. 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 Berwyn Eagles. Bingo the kitty cat. Bingo the kitty cat. Bingo the kitty cat. Bingo the kitty cat. Watch a lot of my streams, but I haven't watched any last year or this year. This is my first time commenting. Alright. Bingo the kitty cat. Bingo the kitty cat. His name is Bingo. He is a kitty cat. Bingo the kitty cat. Bingo the kitty cat. Alright, that's enough of that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. McDonald's. Stinky Donald's. Stinky Donald's. Stinky Donald's. Stinky Donald's. Stinky Donald's. What the hell am I? You're decided to join my bingo song. Okay. McDonald's. Beer Donald's. Poo-poo Ronald's. Poo-poo Ronald's. I'm hearing like fireworks outside. Like in the distance. Moo Donald's. Pepso. Pepsi the Pepso. Miller High Life truck. Fart Donald's. See Ronald McDonald. Yeah, we'll see him a little bit during the Drunk Elmo segment. No! I don't want to go this far back. Or just tires. Liquor. Pow! Right in the kisser. Pow! Right in the kisser. Pizza or spaghetti? I don't know. They both are good. Spaghetti, especially with ground beef, is delicious. I actually had spaghetti earlier this week. I think it was, it was either Tuesday or Thursday I had spaghetti. It was Tuesday, because Thursday I had Jewel Osco fried chicken. My relatives got Jewel Osco fried chicken for the family for dinner. So yeah. Burger King. Myra Monkhouse.
Okay, what was he wearing when you last saw him? Okay, just keep your hands to the side, man.
He was in a blue
He was in a blue what? He had blue pants on, and what else did he have on? Okay, if we're gonna go look for him, if he's gonna go home, where's home at? Okay, where is he gonna go? Okay, can he walk?
I could walk too. I want to go for it.
Did somebody hit him also?
No, nobody hit him.
Okay, did he take off running?
No, they took him from me, homie.
They took him from you.
Yeah.
Who was it? You don't know who it is? You have no idea.
So back on
Keep your head down. Keep your head down. Keep your head down.
Okay. Took the wrong shoe.
Okay, he got stabbed in the head, and we just pulled the shirt up right now. It looks like he's been stabbed right here also. So. Oscar, do you know these guys?
Oscar the Grouch. I'm Oscar! Hi guys, it's drunk Oscar the Grouch. I live in a garbage can and I love drinking beer. Maybe I'll go to Burger King tomorrow, I don't know. Burger King. Episodes when Journals was naked in a laundromat. Yeah. I don't think I have that one anymore. Had to delete half of my Drunk Elmo videos due to YouTube's, because I didn't feel safe due to YouTube's community guidelines. I don't know if I deleted that one or not, because YouTube just kept giving me bogus strikes. Back in late 2022, early 2023. It's a shame I had to do that.
Right now he's not saying anything, but maybe once he
I'm
gets
doing
to
tonight.
and,
Yeah, my week was alright.
okay.
It was fun.
Hospital, maybe gets doped up a little bit, and maybe he'll cooperate with us.
Yeah. Oh, O'Reilly! Auto parts.
Looks like our
I say I probably kept like maybe 20% of my 25% of my drunk Elmo videos still up.
and it ends up that the
Because YouTube has to be strict with their stupid child safety stuff.
pick him up and bring him back to our location.
I wish YouTube wasn't so strict with their censorship and their other rules.
Okay. What's up, Ruben? You okay, man?
You know, it's like, come on.
You okay? All right.
Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Burger King for dinner tonight. Alright. Yeah, I might get that tomorrow. I don't know.
You know, it's sad
Maybe when I get my beers tomorrow.
but
Maybe I'll stop at Burger King on the way. I'll probably have to eat there, though, if I get Burger King and then get beer.
best way to end this day.
Not a big deal. I'll maybe record myself eating inside Burger King. BP. 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 Thing to get at Burger King. I don't know. They got a lot of great food. I like their double cheeseburgers. That's what I get a lot of times. I like their Whoppers. Their Whoppers are delicious. Like their single Whoppers or their double Whoppers. I had a triple Whopper before too. Those are good. Their fries are delicious. Their chicken fries are delicious. I get those sometimes. I had the original chicken sandwich a few times. That's pretty good. I never had their nuggets, but I really do miss their chicken tenders that they had when I was a kid. Their old chicken tenders that they used to have during my childhood, those were delicious. I wish Burger King never got rid of that. Like, come on, Burger King. But I'm sure their nuggets are good. I still gotta try those. Maybe I will. No, I never had the mozzarella sticks. I don't know if I'm interested in trying that.
Dan, this has been a treat for me. Oh, thank you, Adam.
North Berwyn Park District. Here you had to delete an episode where the character Stoneman started a restaurant, all because my friend Michael was cutting. Yeah, because he had a knife in his hand, and he was a minor, and so yeah, and in fact that's why YouTube took down the other Drunk Elmo video, the pizza episode, because in that one, Michael, who played Stoneman, he had a knife. It was a real knife, and YouTube gave me a strike for that in late November of 2022 for child safety. And the video was over a decade old. And then I caught the restaurant one. I immediately deleted that. Not because I wanted to, but YouTube. I definitely did not want to risk a strike for another strike for that one.
I just got a wave down from this woman over here. It says her 4-year-old
Rump.
son brother is missing.
Yeah, I don't think some of those videos. I do have my Rumble though. I did have some of them. I do have my videos. A lot of them backed up on my Rumble. I don't think I have any of the Drunk Elmos backed up there though. Berwyn Fire Department. But yeah, I probably kept like maybe 20% of my Drunk Elmo videos, and that are still up. I did not want to have to delete them, but some of them I just didn't feel safe, and I felt they were risky to keep up. Yeah, they are less strict. You could say whatever you want on Rumble. I don't even think they're strict with copyright. Same with BitChute. But I haven't uploaded on either of those in like years. Hermano's Restaurant. back. Just had dinner, alright?
Are you the mother? Okay, relax. Don't worry about it. We got a bunch of people are looking right now. There's a couple of truckloads of people out there looking for him.
He won't go anywhere. He doesn't know anywhere.
Worst city in America? I don't know. Maybe Detroit? I have no idea what it is, what the worst city in America is.
A little bit taller than him. I mean, a little bit taller than this now. He doesn't look his age. He's very
How
small.
old is Christina?
How old is Christina? 4 and a half.
4.5. Hi, Christina. Can I talk to you for a minute, honey?
Lincoln Middle School.
Were you playing with Dominique out here? You know where he went? He went over there in the field, huh?
He kicked a little girl and he got scared and he ran that way. He ran up there. He got scared that he was going to get in trouble, so he ran up there.
I'll tell you what. Who's the oldest one here? Did you see which way he went?
I think I've seen this episode of Cops a few times.
He went that way, but is there a field over there? Okay. Can you show us where it's at? Starring Troy, why don't you copy a description of the missing juvenile? Okay. He was last seen running in this area.
Boopity boop boo, bum bum bum, 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 boopity boop boop, bum bum bum, boopity boop boop, bum bum bum, boopity boop boo, bum bum bum, boopity boop boo, bum bum bum.
Did you see him?
On your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
They ran over there. Okay, he might be at Rico's. What we'll do is we'll go to the car. We'll go around to the pizza parlor, which is on the other side of the store over here.
Yep, they are Burbank Crossing. TCF Bank. TCF Bank. White Castle. God, I'm hyper right now for some reason. You are cursed. Kmart. Dun 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 dun. Danhausen. Very evil, very nice. Very evil, very nice. You are cursed. Super 8. McDonald's.
Are you okay, guy? You alright? Yeah, we're looking for you. We're really worried about you. You see the helicopter? Everybody's looking for you. Hey, Dominic, I want to take you to your mom right now, okay?
McDonald's, 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 McDonald's.
I'm gonna give you a ride, okay?
Me and your sister are going on.
Fluel Flasco.
X-ray one.
BP. BP. BP.
Come on, guy. I'm gonna give you a ride in the car. Okay?
Dun 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 dun. Danhausen.
Okay?
Very evil, very nice, very evil. Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin. Fucking come on! Don't do that.
He was hiding behind a dumpster. There you go. Excuse me, guy.
Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, eat.
This dumpster over here.
Cash for Gold, A&A Cellular, Currency Exchange, J.J. Peppers. Bob Marley. I know one of his songs. That's not bad. Justice Square. Justice Wines and Spirits. Broncos Burritos. You are cursed. Danhausen.
We're happy that he's okay, and I guess his mom was really excited to see him there, so that was a happy ending. I'm glad we found him.
Food and liquors. The Cubs are fucking good this year, man.
Look at Amy, working hard now so that future Amy can buy her very own boat.
Wait, sorry, the boat's great, but am I wearing culottes?
Oh, you love your culottes.
It's lemonade o'clock. What did I just say? Cheers o'clock.
From WWE.
Your boat and RV 24/7 as part of your home and auto bundle.
So I like hang out with my insurance guy?
So dry, soulless, yeah. Most of it is not great. Some of it's alright of modern music, but yeah. My old house. Away! Fucking God! I didn't want to go there, Mr. Noodle.
This is Donna. Discovering that on Vinted, her closet can make her extra cash. All she has to do is sell what she no longer wears.
I heard either last year, the worst, 2 years ago, the White Sox were like, they had the most losses. They broke the record for the most losses in modern baseball history. They lost 121 games. They broke the 1960 whatever New York Mets record. Sandy.
Violence is language of power. That doesn't sound good.
Better. Hockey. Boot. Thomas.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Jimmy's. Jimmy. Gyros, beef and hot dogs. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Pood Part. Blood Blart. Scood Scart. Jude Jart.
We just got dispatched to a physical disturbance. Looks like a
food fart. Sit go Fasanos.
We're gonna be, it looks like the second unit I'm seeing, the first one's walking up right now.
Kit Wilson. Yeah, hi. Alrighty. Dude Dart. Making random weird rhymes for words.
Where's the knife at? He doesn't have one.
Oh god, that Monster Energy drink, I swear, made me hyper. Hickory Hills Park District.
Listen to me. Stop. Are you done fighting now? Cooperative with cops. I didn't know it was you. Okay, listen. Take a deep breath. Hey, if I let you up, you're gonna be good, right? You're not yelling at no one. You're not spitting. You're not doing anything, right? Get up.
Barn Mart. Yep. The Pit Rib House. Ara. Danhausen. Ara. Doom, 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 doom. Damn. On your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
Listen, do you need an ambulance to come here?
I want to know. He's on some kind of medication. I'm his mother.
I am in so much pain right now.
That's making it worse.
Listen, what's your first name?
Do, 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 do. Speedway. Stone Cookie Monster. Huh. I don't know.
That was my cousin. He was trying to restrain me. My mom's boyfriend thought I robbed him, and I did. Okay. Nothing. So they thought, they were false accusing you of something. You got upset, got a little emotional.
You.
And then that's when the kind of happened with you and your cousin.
Cursed.
Over here, and then he got me in a chokehold. I couldn't breathe, and I was screaming because I couldn't breathe. The only issue that I'm concerned about is my partner and I were standing over you guys.
Jewel Osco. Jewel Osco.
You're not gonna be cool. You're gonna be cool. You said bring it. Got up, started throwing us around. We had to get taken to the ground, and that's why you're in cuffs right now. I didn't know it was you guys. I mean, I didn't hear no sirens. I didn't see no lights pull up or nothing. I didn't know it was you guys. Well, here's the ambulance now, so you can tell me where your pain is. Fighting with your mom? You're manhandling your mom and stuff? No. Why does she have all these marks on her then?
Vito and Nix.
I asked her if I could use the light, please, and she said no. So I tried to snatch it out of her hand because I really needed the light, because I really needed to look for something. And I accidentally hit her elbow. And then she's like, oh, get the f up. She was like, get the F off me, get the F off me. What kind of light? Like a lighter? Like a flashlight. Because we don't have no power in the house.
Hey, Tyler, tell me what happened from when you showed up till I showed up.
Basically, his mom told me to
Chase Bank. Chase Bank. Blockbuster Video. The Pockbuster Pity Po.
Why'd you push away?
Burger King. Yeah, Bert. Annie.
They're checking him out. He takes flight. Complaining about a shattered kneecap. Obviously not shattered when he runs. Consistent behavior. So.
Well, to me, I instantly knew that he was on something. I mean, I love it, and
tea or coffee my whole life. I drank tea. I don't really drink either, but I've had coffee. Regular coffee's not great, but like the Frappuccino coffee that I get from the Starbucks Frappuccinos that I get at the store in the bottles, those are good. And tea, green, like Lipton green tea's not bad. But it's kind of boring though. It's not something I care to drink. But they're not bad though. Bank went into the safe and still find money. I don't know. That'd be something, eh? Open pantry, liquor and food. Oh, food! I don't know if that's a good idea. If there's security cameras, I don't know. You never know, there could be a hidden security camera that could still work. That's what I would just be cautious. It's kind of a risk. I don't know, what would you guys do if you went into an abandoned bank and there was a safe with money in it? Would you take it or would you not take it? The old wheat house. The old wheat cave there. Not take it. Yeah, that'd probably be the smarter thing to do. Because you never know. You may think it's abandoned, but you never know. You never know. Lasak, Deli, Spakak, Rally. The fuck am I saying? Getting caught exploring stuff is not worth a few bucks. Yeah. On your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble. At the same time, it'd be on the bank's fault for leaving it there. Like, make sure all the money and stuff is out before you leave the place abandoned. If you don't want anyone stealing it, just taking it. Wouldn't want to go to prison. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if it's a few bucks, maybe you'll get away with it. You won't get, but if it's like a lot of money, like hundreds to thousands of bucks, then yeah, you may get in deep doo-doo if you get caught. McDonald's.
I'm not originally from Florida. I actually grew up in Texas, but I've been here in Florida for the past 13 years or so. In Texas, there wasn't really a lot to do. It was a smaller town. And
went to Speedway this morning. My mom used her membership to get. All right.
It's good to spend time over at the beach with the family. Alright, we're gonna assist my zone partner over here on a traffic stop. You just pulled over.
That was thousands of dollars, and you managed to take it all. Yeah. You better hope you don't get caught if you would take it, but that's why I would not take that risk. Maybe if it's a couple bucks, then it's not a big deal. But yeah, thousands of dollars. Oh yeah, if you get caught, your ass is in deep doo-doo. Marathon gas station. Yep, it's almost over. It's not far from the end of Google Maps.
So where y'all coming from? I missed the whole...
BP. BP.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're...
Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, Taco Smell.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're a long ways from Epson. Can you smile at me, man? Do you have like a grill in? Oh, okay. I thought I saw it. Yeah.
Kvs Pharmacy, CVS Pharmacy. Dunkin' Donuts, eat. Subway, eat fresh. Eat fresher than ever. Only at Subway. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's Subway Mart. What the fuck? I'm just coming up with random strange jingles. Oh, man.
Face the car. Just gonna pat you down for weapons real quick, right? I mean, I appreciate it. Let's come back over here with my partner real quick and your girlfriend. Alright, we removed all occupants of the vehicle due to...
Shell gas station. Toot. Shell gas station. Toot. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind the Shell gas station.
And that's gonna be where the strong odor of the marijuana is coming from. Looks like maybe some crack cocaine as well.
You're saying that you just bought a car that smells like weed and has a gun in it randomly, and I'm just confused on that. So for our sake, we're just gonna figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll put it up for you. Everyone's saying that no one knows it. No, I'm not saying that. I don't know that.
That security guard that yelled at me for bringing a water bottle into a hockey. Yep. It was Valentine's Day of 2009. My dad wanted me to hold a water, because my dad would like to sneak water bottles in, because he did not want to pay expensive water bottles when he could just bring one from home. He made me carry it, because and he forgot to tell me to hide it. And the security guard saw me. He's like, "You could have water bottles." He was rude about it too. Like, dude, really? Like, I didn't know. That was before they had like security checks. Nowadays, you wouldn't get away with that, even if you tried to hide it in your pocket, because they got security metal detectors when you go into the arenas. They'll have the metal detectors. Yeah. So you wouldn't get away with that nowadays, bringing water. So stupid, though. What is it? You can't bring your own water, so... Well, if you don't want people to bring their own water, how about maybe lower the damn price of water? I heard it costs like $6 for a bottle of water at a hockey game. The same thing that would cost like $2 at the store. Like, are you kidding me? If you don't want people to bring water, bring their own drinks, sneak their own drinks, lower the prices, you greedy ass scums. Like, nobody wants to pay $6 for one bottle of water. Same thing at amusement parks like Six Flags. It's expensive for a drink there when you can get the same thing for like a couple bucks at the store. You know, it's like, jeez. And that was back in the day. Who knows how much one bottle of water is at a sporting event now with inflation? Good. Oh my God. Yeah. Vote for me for president. Yep, they are greedy. Like, really? $6 for a bottle of water? But of course they're not going to lower the price because they're greedy. They don't give a shit. And just want a cup of beer. Like, you get a cup of beer, like, or whatever, at a sporting event. It's like, I heard it's like $10 for one beer. Like, really? Or maybe some places even more. Depends on the team. Like, $10 for one beer. Something. The same thing costs like $2 or $3. $2, depending on the type of beer. Either way, somewhere around that range at the store. Like, come on. Stop being greedy. And you wonder why people try to sneak their own stuff in. Yep, unfortunately. Movie I've seen, I don't know. Japan. You could not have water bottles. Shrimp house. Hearing aids. Ronnie gets elected for president, though. I'll move to Japan. Like, what a dickhead that security was. Like, for one, I was a kid. How the hell was I supposed to know the rules? And my dad just told me to hold on to the water. He didn't even tell me to hide it. Dairy Queen. That's why me and my dad, we would usually never get food at the hockey game. We would just usually get McDonald's like before the game, or we'd go to White Castle after the Blackhawks games. Every time we go to Blackhawk games, yeah. Before, he would just either buy McDonald's, or after we would eat after the Blackhawks game on the way home, we'd stop at White Castle, get some White Castle. Or you get Jimmy's. Just because the United Center food would be expensive. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Yep, he was. Like, come on, bro. Why you gotta yell at me for that? How was I supposed to know? Again, if it's against the rules to bring water bottles, if you don't want, again, like I said, if you don't want people sneaking their own food or drinks in, then lower the damn prices of the food and drinks at the arena. Nobody wants to pay $10 for a beer or $8 for one bottle of water or a soda. Nobody wants to do that. Let you bring water bottle in the United Center? Nope. On Valentine's Day of 2009, my dad snuck a water bottle in. He made me hold on to it. Forgot to tell me to hide it. Security guard saw. Security guard yelled at me, "You cannot bring water bottle." Yeah, wouldn't let us bring water because they wanted us to buy theirs and pay like $6 to $8, $10, whatever for whatever item, like beer. Like, if you don't want people to bring their own stuff in, again, lower the prices. It's bad enough people had to pay for the tickets and then the parking. Come on.
One dog down. I got one more to go. I said one dog down already. I got one more to go. I did Brody. I'm not doing that about
Bingo. Okay. Say hello to the outdoors, everybody. Yep, that was Bingo the cat. First time seeing Bingo in my streams. Tuesday. Have to pay to use certain interstates. Yep. Screw that. It's gonna disconnect you. Watch, it always does right around here. Review on the Mexican 7-Up made with real cane sugar yesterday and compare it to American. Alright. Pay to go to bed. Alright, we back. Yep, Bingo. Yeah, I heard about that virus. I think my grandma's also gonna be coming out to walk one of the dogs. Nice peaceful area this is. Ooh, a rabbit. Got people blasting music in the distance. Tax gym memberships. Of course, because of greed. What isn't taxed? I'm not gonna go that way. Or I will. Fuck it. And then I'll go back home after. With cheese and hot sauce would cause major food poisoning. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go back home. It's a little chilly now. It's chillier than when I was outside mowing the lawn a few hours ago. Because it's nighttime now. It was pretty warm earlier. Crap. Hear a train in the distance. Alright, last look at the outdoors, and we're going in. Gonna mute it.
No, it's not. Make sure everything snaps are on there.
Bingo! Guys, see bingo?
Music Fiesta and more. Visit BloomFiesta.com. I'll get her tickets for Balloon Fiesta.
Bingo! 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 The hell?
I had rather thought that I would celebrate my 100th birthday quietly, but it seems that many of you have had other ideas.
The question is, how do we attempt to work together, and what do we choose to work together on?
That Monster Energy drink. Making me all hyper tonight. And I still got Pepsi. It doesn't help when I'm also drinking a Pepsi now, too.
She's got 12 items.
Okay, eyes on your own basket. Young homeowners turning into their parents love rules.
Come on, man.
Let's go.
Everybody knows you're not supposed to put yard waste in the trash.
Juice Monster Strawberry Lemonade and Monster Ultra Red.
Dedicated RV parking around the back.
Maybe I'll go to tomorrow when I go to Walmart.
You don't need a ticket, there's no
Maybe I'll get that. Then at McDonald's, you go and
Technically, these onions
we go into the bathroom and poop in the toilet. No, I wouldn't do that.
This is the story of the one who knows half-baked preparation leads to downtime that could bring the whole workday to a standstill.
Pepperabo Aspirian.
With professional-grade products and next-day delivery, Granger helps ensure her team and a whole lot of donuts make every day a little sweeter. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
The dead do not wish to be forgotten. I will never forget what happened. It is seared to my mind.
Yeah, screw driving.
All of them.
Especially since it's so expensive to drive. You have to have insurance, pay for gas, pay for auto parts when something goes wrong with your car.
Have a life. Avenging my family is my life.
Yeah, that's dangerous to drive without a license. You can definitely, if you get caught.
This summer, meet in the middle and get exactly what you came for. It's all right here in Illinois.
Other vehicles already, it's a pain. Look out for them as pedestrian. Yep. And you gotta make sure you don't fuck up on, because one fuck up on a itty bitty rule, you can get pulled over by cops and maybe get a ticket. I don't want that to happen.
Live from Studio A at NBC Tower,
Yeah, don't text and drink and drive.
Newsroom, built to serve you anywhere, anytime.
Yeah,
This
too many
is
headaches.
NBC 5 News.
Good evening and thank you for joining us. I'm Randy Gyllenhaal, and right now on our news at 10 o'clock, a Chicago teen battling cancer finally sees his parents today after they were detained by ICE. New video from the reunion and how it was made possible. For some, Mother's Day is a celebration, but for
Yeah,
others, it
screw
can be
the
a tough
insurance
day.
and
Hear from
gas.
some moms supporting each other after losing children to gun violence. And a popular stand known for its Maxwell Street Polish is moving. Why Jim's Original is packing up and going from UIC to Pilsen.
What?
We start tonight with that Chicago teen as he gets his final wish to see his parents.
Middle
one
East
more time.
war.
Kevin Gonzalez,
Yeah,
who's battling a terminal
unfortunately.
illness, was reunited with his mother and his father today in Mexico, one day after they were released from ICE custody in Arizona. Our Telemundo partners in Mexico were there for the reunion, and NBC5's Courtney Sisk shares the moments they met again.
A remarkable reunion and a final wish fulfilled. 18-year-old Kevin Gonzalez with his parents again. The teen, a U.S. citizen from Chicago, battling an aggressive colon cancer diagnosis that spread to
Car,
his
you
stomach
don't have to
and
deal
lung
with gas.
this year. His parents
Yeah.
said they tried to apply for visas to come care for him, but were denied, and then they were detained trying to enter the U.S., held at a detention center in Arizona. Gonzalez moved back to Mexico so his grandmother could care for him after
See that?
doctors told him treatments would no longer help. His final wish to see his parents one more time. This week, a federal judge granted their expedited release back into Mexico, and they were released by ICE Friday night, taking an 800-mile bus ride to make it in time to see their son.
Muchas horas de espera, pero valieron la pena. Aquí estoy con él. Demostrarle que estamos con
And the
él.
Cubs lost, unfortunately. Oh well. The streak was going to come to an end
His brother,
eventually.
still in Chicago, played a major role in advocating
Hello,
for
Fun Guy
his release.
9000.
He stopped by NBC5 and Telemundo Studios Friday, calling his brother to tell him this.
Beast Stevie uploaded a video recently, 2 hours, about social anxiety.
A fight for his life and
Gotta watch that for
time,
sure.
Proving a family's love knows no bounds. Courtney Sisk, NBC5 News.
Thank you to Courtney. Heartbreak and grief tonight after a deadly West Side shooting claimed the life of a high school senior and his Uber driver. Loved ones gathered in Garfield Park today releasing balloons and remembering 18-year-old Demarion Johnson, a young man they say was focused on his future. He was a standout basketball player at Christ the King College Prep and just days away from committing to college on a full scholarship. Johnson was killed Thursday night along with his Uber driver when police say somebody in a Hyundai Tucson pulled up next to them and opened fire on Homan Avenue in Garfield Park. Tonight, police are looking for any information that could help track down the killer. A death investigation is underway in the western suburbs. Police in Campton Hills say a woman was found dead after a disturbance last night. Officers located the woman after being called to an address on Brookside West Drive near Circle Drive. Now, police say there's no threat to the community, but they have not given additional details on what happened.
And the Hurricanes are moving on. They sweep the Flyers.
River North business, we told you about this last month. Police say the 16-year-old is now one of the suspects who reportedly robbed Griddle 24 in late April. According to police, the group took money from the cash register as well as from people inside. A 23-year-old man was also hit in the back of the head and taken to the hospital. Police say that teenager they arrested is linked to at least 5 other burglaries and robberies across the city since January. Well, Mother's Day can also be extremely hard for those who have experienced the loss of a child. And today, dozens of moms came together to support one another on a journey toward healing. NBC5's V. Wynn has that story from Auburn Gresham.
A Mother's Day brunch and tea party at St. Sabina Church. The goal to bring comfort, joy, and healing.
Mother's Day is a hard day for moms and for myself still. Even though it's 20 years later, it's a struggle, but it's good to see parents walk in the door with smiles.
Pam Bosley and her friend Chicago Fire Department Commissioner Annette Nance Holt co-founded Purpose Over Pain after losing their sons to gun violence.
I lost my only child, Blair Holt. I think being with other mothers, you can laugh, you can cry, you can talk about your child without people looking at you and saying, aren't you over that by now? No, we're never over it. But we keep speaking our children's names.
Mothers from across the Chicago connect, turning their pain into purpose with a sip of healing.
Favorite animal? I don't know.
Grieving. You can grieve in a
I guess a
good way,
cat.
grieve in a bad
Guess
way, but
cats.
as long as we got our children in our hearts.
This is helping you get through this.
Yes, it is. Every day. Every time I come to a meeting, just to talk and share, and they listen.
You can feel the love and support in this group, with moms lifting each other up as some of them continue to seek justice in their child's unsolved case.
Every day is a challenge. And my son's 5th year anniversary coming up June 4th. So it's very hard.
Tamara Felton knows justice will be served one day. This Mother's Day, she's thankful for the network of support.
They know what I'm going through because we all going through the same thing. And some of us not only lost one, but 2 or 3 children. So it's very good to support. We can call each other. We do outing. And the support like this is amazing.
V1 NBC5 News.
A strong community and strong moms. Thank you, V. This morning in Archer Heights, a Mother's Day run to honor moms as well as
I know where
mother
Archer
figures.
Heights is.
Uno Chicago celebrated its first ever Carrera de la Madres, a 5K
I know where-
charity race. The organization holds a similar event for the Day of the Dead every year in Pilsen. Today's race raised funds for a girls' mentorship program called Girls
A
Empowered.
fairy dead
So amazing
Thursday.
to have my mom
I saw.
and my daughter run together. What better way to celebrate Mother's Day, to do something healthy and active?
Organizers say more than 2,000 runners turned out for today's 5K. It was beautiful weather out there. A bit of a gift. NBC5's Kevin Jeans here with a look at the Mother's Day forecast. After quite an unpredictable spring, I think they'll be appreciating the calm.
We get a break from the
Yep,
rain.
I saw his CA's live stream earlier.
It's not going to be as warm as today, but with the wind being a lot lighter tomorrow, this is, I think, going to be a pretty nice Mother's Day forecast that we have. So temperatures are in the 50s right now. It's 53 degrees. Mostly clear skies out there now. Look at the cloud cover. Some high clouds. That's
wow.
across central Illinois, but for the most
The
part, it's clear
jalapeno
overnight.
bacon.
Temperatures do drop.
Yeah.
So it will be a little colder
That
tomorrow
would
morning
be a
than it was this morning.
odd
Sunrise just
flavor of
after
beer.
5:36. But it will be a bright morning, and in the afternoon, temperatures warm into the mid-60s, but along the lakefront, temperatures will be a little lower in the upper 50s in areas like Evanston, Winnetka, Chicago, about 58 to 59 degrees, mid-60s away from the lake. We'll look at when rain does make a return in the 10-day forecast coming up, Randy.
Thank you, Kevin. It's an end of an era, 85 years.
Texar.
Known for its
Texar.
Maxwell Street Polish
What the hell is
movement.
Texar?
From its UIC storefront just off the Dan Ryan, you may have seen it off the highway. Now over to Pilsen, citing the rising cost of rent near UIC. They also say the university will soon redevelop that area. So Jim's hopes to open the new store by this fall. It's at 551 West 18th. That hot dog stand started almost 100 years ago by a Russian immigrant who created the now world-famous Polish sausage. And no
Sucks they're
surprise,
moving.
we got some
Not that I ever had them.
tonight. The Griffin Museum of Science and Industry just landed on Travel and Leisure's list of best museums in the entire world. From hands-on exhibits to cutting-edge science, the Hyde Park favorites being praised for inspiring curious minds of every age. Officials say whether you're into technology, energy, or design, there's something for everybody, and that incredible model railroad. All right, still ahead, just hours from now, those passengers set to evacuate the cruise ship at the center of a deadly virus outbreak. What will happen next for the 17 Americans on board? And the deadly collision on a Denver runway, a person killed by a jet that was taking off. The big question tonight, how did that happen?
Hi, Ashley.
How much to haul off a mattress?
Today, $89.
What if it's a king-size mattress?
That would be 89 king-size dollars.
Are those any different than regular dollars?
Nope.
That's a fantastic price.
It's a great deal. Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
I hit the concrete. I was in the worst pain I have ever been in my life. I decided to call Morgan & Morgan. Working with them was so easy. You don't pay them a dime unless they win. Call Morgan & Morgan.
Go ahead. Crank the volume. We got you.
Jim's leaving. Yep, now they got to move to another location because of the rent. Even though they'll still be in business, they have to move to it. That's another thing I hate. Hello, Dax. When places leave their original, even though they're still open in business, they leave their original location to a different location.
Moments of spontaneity.
Hate that.
Here, some of the best memories are made in
Carson.
the moments in between. And that's what makes Orlando unbelievably real.
Yep.
Hi, Ashley.
How much to haul off a mattress?
Today, $89.
What if it's a king-size mattress?
Have I been following wrestling at all? Yeah.
Are those any different than regular dollars?
Nope.
That's a fantastic price.
It's a great deal. Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
Our investigative reporter Chuck Gowdy is here now with some new developments.
When the stakes are high, expertise matters. From global events.
Yep, still after drunk Elmo.
Have one eye on President Trump and one eye on the clock.
To local politics.
Money can win elections, but without the right messaging, it doesn't necessarily ensure that you're going to win.
Understand the stories that impact you with Chuck Gowdy's expertise. Weeknights at 6 on NBC5.
New tonight, federal authorities are investigating after a Frontier Airlines flight hit and killed a pedestrian on the runway in Denver. The crash triggered an engine fire and a chaotic evacuation. You can see it on the cell phone video here. Officials at DIA say a person had jumped the fence just 2 minutes before they were hit.
I don't know, I just randomly came up with that name. When did I first hear about Jim's? I don't remember. It's just a random name I came up with. The Weedest Heat 96. Dun dun. You are cursed. Dun 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 dun. Danhausen. Very evil, very nice. Very evil, very nice. You are cursed. Or if that's how he does it.
Well, coming up, we've got more on the news tonight, including Buckingham Fountain opening up for the season. It is summer almost in Chicago. We'll take a look at the big celebration, and meteorologist Kevin Jeans
You
at the Mother's Day forecast when we cursed. And here's a look at Saturday
As a wrestler becomes champion after begging for it, all of a sudden switch up and call it boring or rain. Or,
Watch The Food Guy, Thursdays at 10 on NBC5.
For 80 years, this credit
AEW Hook.
veterans and our local community. Today, we're still helping our members through affordable loans, access to credit, and interest-bearing deposit accounts. We're proud to call Illinois home, but lawmakers approved a policy
WWE versus AEW. Honestly, WWE is a more popular wrestling company and is the biggest wrestling company, while AEW is the competing company.
Breakthrough heart care of relentlessly pushing boundaries, transforming lives, and making.
Welcome back, random
20+
videos.
years in, Northwestern Medicine Bloom Cardiovascular Institute has become a top heart care destination.
Yep, it started in 2019.
Program in the nation, among the top 20
Yep, way more
hospitals in the world
history.
for cardiac surgery, and have the best heart failure performance rate in the nation. Now the only question is, what's next? Northwestern Medicine.
For reaction
Better.
time.
Visit nm.org/heart.
I would say no videos over 5 minutes. Make sure the videos don't include copyrighted stuff or anything that violates the community guidelines. Because I don't want to get a strike or get the stream taken down for it. Yep. It used to be WWF until 2022 or 2002. They had to rename because of some wildlife company or whatever made them change their name.
At Six Flags, Memorial Day means more. More savings with up to 50% off tickets, passes, and more. More feeling like flying. More screaming down slides. More
Hello, Vincent Langevin.
dinner. It's more fun for less. Save up to 50% on tickets.
Born right after a wrestler wins a champion makes no sense because they wanted them to win. Yeah.
Politics in this city, this state for 37 years.
Stop point right now is Chicago lawmakers. Why did the council?
Yeah.
Aher knows politics, so you know politics.
Join me every week for Sports Sunday after the NBC5 news at 10.
No, I haven't talked to Michael in years.
Thousands gathered earlier today in South suburban Linwood for the village's first ever Gospel Fest. Loving it. It's a celebration of faith, unity, and community. Mayor Jada Curry helped welcome award-winning gospel
Linwood.
to Lakeview Park. It's for a day of music, worship, and family fun. Organizers say this festival aims to spread hope and healing while spotlighting some of the local businesses and bringing that community together. 3, 2, 1. Almost there, the countdown to summer. Chicago flips the switch on Buckingham Fountain. It's ComEd's 12th annual Switch on Summer, kicking off summer programming downtown, like Night Out in the Parks and other free cultural events in Grant Park. Big crowd today and 1.5 million gallons of water. Starting to feel like summer. Not sure if we're there quite yet. NBC5 meteorologist Kevin Jeans here with a look at the forecast. Kevin, Mother's Day forecast, that's great for the next couple of days, and they say you can plant after Mother's Day. It's looking like that's true.
And I think we're good. I mean, so tomorrow night and Monday night, it's going to be close to 40 degrees, so we're close, but I don't think we're going to have frost or any issues after that. So
Vincent Frost.
And we're going to be warming up in a big way later on next week, too. And it's
I don't know why I said that for no reason.
So,
I just said the name Vincent for no reason and then Frost. I'm nuts.
Already 45 in Waukegan, so it is going to be dropping into the 40s tonight if it hasn't already.
Johnny
But clear
Cheese.
skies, light wind, and a comfortable evening. It's just going to be a colder morning tomorrow from what
Oh
we got this
boy,
morning.
I'm saying
But we warm up
the
quickly
randomest
tomorrow
things
morning.
ever tonight.
And in the afternoon, we warm up again. Mid-60s tomorrow, so cooler than what it was this afternoon. And at the lakefront, it's going to stay in the middle to upper 50s, while areas away from the lake do reach the 60s tomorrow. A bright day, though, for Mother's Day. And the wind is going to be lighter tomorrow compared to the gusty winds that we had today, thankfully, because it was very windy outside today. That was the trade-off for the warmer weather. So not as warm tomorrow, but still a pleasant day. A few more clouds arrive by the evening. Monday is going to be a mostly sunny day. Again, the 40s in the morning. And in the afternoon, it's going to be close to 60 degrees. Some areas, once again, away from the lake, may reach the low 60s, but along the lakefront, it's going to be closer to about 50 degrees Monday afternoon. So still a chilly day Monday. Then we get to Tuesday. That's our next chance of rain. Some showers may develop after about 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning, and then we'll have a chance of scattered showers and a few thunderstorms in the afternoon through the evening, drying out Tuesday night into Wednesday, and then a dry period for a couple of days as we get to Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday will be our next chance of rain after that. Temperatures, we're kind of going up and down a bit through the first half of the week. We dropped to about, a chilly day again Monday, around 58 degrees. The average high is 68 degrees, so well below average temperature still Monday. Tuesday, close to 70, and depending on what happens with the rain, if it holds off enough, we get some dry periods during the day, we may make it into the low 70s Tuesday afternoon, and then we get a shot of cooler air again for Wednesday, 60 degrees the high. After that, boy, we're warming up. 60s Thursday, then we're into the 70s Friday. Chance of scattered showers and thunderstorms Friday and Friday night. But next weekend, we are approaching 80 degrees. Chance of storms again after the weekend. But just looking at the extended outlook, even beyond this, through the rest of the month of May, it still looks like above average temperatures. I think we have a lot of 70s to go. And go ahead and plant.
We are so close.
Waiting long enough for it. Here we go.
All right, thank you, Kevin. And this is kind of a big deal. People who really love pickles gathered in Wrigleyville today for the 4th annual Pickle Fest.
I have mixed feelings about AI.
Including Guess people in pickle costumes, participating restaurants offering pickle-inspired food like pickle pizza.
Pickle pizza? Yucky. Who the hell puts pickles on pizza?
Some live music. All right, this story too. Portillo's embracing Chicagoans' love of Italian beef with a cheesy new piece of merchandise. It is a full-size Italian beef body pillow. The chain
I also saw that there's a pickle-flavored Pabst Blue Ribbon beer.
actually sold out. The body pillow is 60 inches by 20 inches. It's priced at $60, and it has sold out. Portillo's has not said when or if it'll be restocked. Those quite comfortable. Let's head over to Jeff Blanzy with a look at sports. Could the Cubs do 11, Jeff?
Nope. The Cubs lost today, unfortunately. They lost. They won 10 straight and they lost today. Yeah. Pickles are good on burgers. I like pickles on burgers, but not pizza. I only like pepperoni. Pepperoni and pepperoni only. Why is this lagging on the... It better be the computer, not... Hopefully we're good. The stream's fine. It's not lagging. Yeah. What was I gonna say? What was I talking about right before I was concerned about the, Oh yeah, pizza. No, I don't care for pie. There's only one pizza topping I like, and that's pepperoni. I don't know why. I'm like Italian sausage is the most popular pizza topping in Chicago. It seems like I'm the only one in my entire family that prefers pepperoni over Italian sausage. Like, every time my relatives get pizza, they always get it with sausage. When it's up to me, I get pepperoni. But other than that, when my relatives get pizza, they don't ask. They usually get either sausage or vegetables like green pepper and mushrooms and onions. It's like I'm the only one in my family that prefers pepperoni over sausage, you know? Like, come on, pepperoni's the best topping. I wouldn't be surprised if it's against Chicago's rules to have pepperoni on pizza, just like it's against Chicago's rules to have ketchup on a hot dog. And that's how I like hot dogs. Hot dogs with ketchup and ketchup only. No, none of that Chicago's, none of that pickles and onions, no. Ketchup and ketchup only. I'm from the Chicago area. I eat hot dogs with ketchup and ketchup only, and I'm proud of it. Pizza with bacon, alright. I never had bacon on pizza. It's like you get bullied and picked on and if you eat hot dogs with ketchup in the Chicago area. You don't eat hot dog with ketchup. What is wrong? I'll eat hot dogs however the hell I want. You don't tell me how to eat a hot dog. Like plain hot dogs. Yeah, he eats them plain. He also gets the chili cheese dog as well. He still has to go to Jimmy's. Yep. They'll judge you for eating a hot dog with ketchup. I mean, it's fine if you like, you know, that Chicago style dog, or if you like pizza with anything other, but yeah. You know, we all have our own opinions. Yeah, beer chug in a few minutes. That's why I let it cool a little itty bitty more. No, I don't want to eat chili cheese dogs. I just like ketchup on my hot dogs. But yeah, Frank Fleming should go to Jimmy's and Justice. He's been to Tom's Carryout. He's been to Mickey's Gyros in Oak Park. He's been to Pete's Red Hots in Oak Park. He's been to Tom's Carryout. He's been to multiple hot dog places that I've been to. Can't name them all.
A few minutes later, Colson
What other hot dog? Has he ever gone to Billy Joe's in Bristol? Oh, I wonder if he's ever been to this hot dog place before they closed in 2009. There was a popular hot dog place called Duke's Drive-In. It was in Bridgeview. It was on Harlem Avenue. I've done vlogs riding past that place. They closed on August 31st, 2019. I wonder if he's ever been to... Yeah, he's been to Luke's. Pizza with beans and weenies on it.
The last two with the Steelers. He won a Super Bowl, if you remember, in 2020 with Brady and the Buccaneers. What are the chances of seeing another Cruz in a Bears uniform? Maybe. Olin's son, Josh, is getting a free agent tryout with the Bears. He plays center in Illinois, now trying to walk in his dad's footsteps and latch on with the Bears. But to be honest with you, the possibility probably slim at best.
It is surreal. I mean, I grew up a Bears fan, so just very excited to be here, but also focus on doing my job and learning the playbook and becoming a better player. Been to Bears games my whole life as being a local kid, but I'm just trying to do my job and make the team.
Good luck. All right, over at Soldier Field tonight, several hundred showing up for the annual Bears Care Gala. Big fundraiser for cancer research. George McCaskey trying to stay warm. President and CEO Kevin Warren, along with GM Ryan Poles. Tight end Cole Kmet was also there. A lot of former Bears in attendance. Running back Kyle Monangai escorting his mom and telling us he can't wait for veteran workouts to begin. Bring that momentum of the good things we did last year and bringing us to this.
There's a vlog by coincidence. Yep, the August 31st, 2019 vlog. Yep. Remember in the near the end of late in the January 11th, 2017 vlog, I rid past that Duke's Drive-In. And a couple other vlogs, I've rid past that place. I actually ate at Duke's Drive-In once, I remember. Cheese pizzas, just blank. Huh. What do you want to announce? One month pregnant. Huh. Alright. Sure. Yeah, congrats. Like house that no one lives and it's empty, yeah. I have to have toppings on it, and there's only one topping I care. And I don't hate sausage. It's alright, I'll eat it. I'll definitely eat it. Sometimes it's not bad. But I prefer pepperoni.
This is home.
This is home.
This is home.
Because we live and work here just like you.
Just like you. So, we get you, Chicago.
Chevy is proud to extend exclusive offers to military personnel active or retired.
Chicken, pizza, water, and cheese. Chicken, pizza, water, and cheese. Chicken, pizza, water, and cheese. Chicken, pizza, water, and cheese.
Serious allergic reactions, increased infection, or lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Nothing on my skin means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
Are you dealing with vaginal odor? It's time to give your vagina the support it Euro has a positive probiotic blend with XOS prebiotics to enhance effectiveness. So you can crowd out odor-causing bacteria, balance vaginal pH and yeast levels, and enjoy greater vaginal comfort.
Pepperoni is the best topping. Sausage is below it. I agree. Pepperoni rules. I don't know. Chicago, for some reason, Chicago just prefers sausage over pepperoni. Like Chicago tavern style. Tavern style is pretty much thin crust pizza. And usually in Chicago, they cut their pizza in squares, and of course, sausage is the most popular topping. Most of my relatives, when they buy pizza, they always have to get sausage. If they ask me once in a while, they'll ask me, and they'll have maybe half pepperoni. Or if it's up to me, it's always gonna be pepperoni, number one. Otherwise, if they offer me pizza but they don't ask what topping I want, they always get sausage. But pepperoni's thin crust pepperoni. And Chicago tavern style, it's tavern style is pretty much thin crust. I don't think I had New York pizza. I might have, I don't know.
Hello, and thank you for joining us for this gift as well.
Ooh, Holly Baker.
My mom doesn't like flowers. She's actually the hardest person to shop for. But I think free time, she's definitely taking advantage of.
What the hell are you doing?
I do not wish to be forgotten. I will never forget what happened. It is seared into my mind.
I haven't really visited many states.
All of them.
Yeah, Chicago is famous for two types of pizza. There's deep dish, which I'm not a fan of, and the tavern style thin crust, which is, and of course it has to be sausage on it. You cannot eat. I wouldn't be surprised if Chicago people judge you for eating pepperoni on pizza. You eat pepperoni on... You don't eat pepperoni on pizza. What's wrong with it? It's sausage. Arr, 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 arr. Fuck you. I'll eat my pizza however I want. I like pepperoni. I'll eat my pizza with pepperoni and pepperoni only. Because it tastes better to me. Alright? Alright. Just like hot dogs. You eat a hot dog, ketchup. You're not supposed to eat a hot dog with ketchup in Chicago. You cannot eat a hot dog with ketchup. Arr, 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 arr. Fuck you. I'll eat my hot dogs however the hell I want. I'll eat it with ketchup. Ketchup only. That's the way to eat a hot dog. I don't care if I'm from the Chicago area. Hot dogs with ketchup and ketchup only. I'm from Chicago. I eat hot dogs with ketchup and ketchup only, and I'm proud of it. I'm a goofball tonight. Can't help but want to bash people who prefer Hawaiian pineapple pizza over meat pizzas. I don't know. I never had pineapple and it doesn't look appetizing. I like pineapples, but with pizza, no thank you. Ah, crap. I gotta put my charger in the computer. Ah, come on.
So what are you waiting for? Join the thousands of
Where is it?
your new journey to a life of pain-free sitting today.
Greetings, children. My name
This is going to be good. From creators of The Chosen.
With faith, we each receive
Make schools worse. Alright.
Are you standing on the water?
Not today.
You can experience the greatest adventures ever told. It's going to be the best day ever. The Chosen Adventures on Prime Video.
One of the most prolific serial killer cases in modern U.S. history, the Gilgo Four.
Something sinister happened. The families have waited for decades to find out what happened to their loved ones.
If you want to understand a serial killer, you study the crime.
No, I never had pineapple pizza, and I don't care to try it. I've had green pepper. There's some pizzas where supreme pizzas are really good, like Jack's frozen pizzas, where it has pepperoni, sausage, green peppers, olives, and onions. I actually like Supreme Jack's frozen pizzas. Those are really good, I'll be honest. Other than that, I'm not a fan of Supreme or green peppers and olives or Italian sausage. I say I'll choose Italian sausage over every other topping that's not pepperoni, but pepperoni's the best. Come on, go to Fox 6 Milwaukee. What are you doing just continuing playing ads?
Something I never thought we'll see it happen.
It's 1 in a million.
When you're flying 12 inches apart, everybody's lives are in each other's hands.
Gee, look out. Looks like I gotta get a napkin.
I just pinch myself when there's a chance to be part of it.
I actually did a video, a rant about Chicago-style hot dogs and pizza back in 2016. Chicago, who cares if you eat it with ketchup? Yeah, exactly. I do not judge people for eating hot dogs with ketchup if they're from Chicago. Eat a hot dog however you want to eat it, you know? I know there's a really popular hot dog place in Chicago called the Wiener Circle. I know Frank the Tank Fleming's been there. I actually saw that video the other day, and he was ordering, and the cashier was like, "No ketchup, right?" He's like, "Yeah, no ketchup." They're like, they said mustard's okay, but no ketchup. Like, come on. Hot dogs with ketchup. Yep, me too. Gene and Jude's is... And they said no ketchup. Yeah, well, who cares what they say?
Weather expert Holly Baker is
Holly
here now
Baker.
with the first look at the forecast. Holly, how's it looking?
It's looking good, Jason. I am very thrilled for all the moms and just all the people that want to be out and celebrating and enjoying sunshine. Tomorrow is going to be just that. Now, it will be noticeably cooler. I will say that as well. That's just the big disclaimer here, is that it will be noticeably cooler because we had a little cold front, a weak cold front at that. That kind of passed away earlier today with a few of those showers. Remember that earlier? Yeah, I don't remember it too much because we had sunshine to end the day. But that is going to cause temperatures to drop, especially as we head into tomorrow's forecast. So today,
Why shame people for eating ketchup with a hot dog? It's good, tasteful. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you like that Chicago-style hot dog, that's fine. I'm not going to judge you for eating that, but don't judge us for eating hot dogs with ketchup. We can eat a hot dog however we want. But they apparently say it's a sin to eat ketchup on a hot dog in Chicago.
And then we're looking at 66 in Kansas City. Closer to home, no 60s at this point. We really got a good mixture of upper 40s all the way to mid 50s. Those areas in the 50s that you see here, they're going to continue to drop, especially as we head throughout the rest of tonight and when you wake up tomorrow morning. But we'll talk more about that Mother's Day forecast and what you can expect for the upcoming week coming up. Back to you, Jason.
Looking forward to a good Holly weather forecast.
Holly Baker is super duper hot.
With the Fox 6 Storm Center app, the radar on there is one of the
What
best
if you
around. And you can get severe weather alerts
been in house and
where
you
you're
found an
located.
unopened
The app
20-ounce
is
bottle of
free.
Mountain
Check it
Dew?
out.
I don't know if it'd be a good idea to drink it. You never know. It could be how old it is.
Spray paint was found on the Lisbon Village Hall and on the
All right.
9/11 memorial. We were there this morning. That area was blocked off. A sheriff's deputy tells us there were anti-Semitic phrases and Bible references in the graffiti.
But yeah,
Sometime overnight.
it's like you're discriminated against if you eat hot dogs with ketchup in the Chicago area.
At a Milwaukee County cemetery.
Let me go to that.
Preciado is here in the studio after connecting with folks
Like,
with loved ones and those
there should be a movement for I'm sure there are more people in the Chicago area that eat hot dogs with ketchup but are afraid to admit it because they're afraid to be discriminated and belittled, you know? There should be a movement, Chicagoans who eat hot dogs with ketchup. There should be a movement for that. Oh, God. Sound like a social justice warrior.
It's the sentiment shared among folks like
It's food at the end of the day.
who have family members resting at the Milwaukee County Ground Cemetery. I just feel
You know,
like regardless of the circumstances,
hey, let people eat their food how they want.
the same peaceful and dignified return.
Anyways,
Great grandmother Josephine Gronick is among the 500 people buried at Cemetery 3. I do love her, and I'd like to see her remains protected.
it's like you're marginalized and oppressed if you eat hot dogs with ketchup if you're from the Chicago area. Oh, God. Okay, enough of that. Let's get ready to chug this beer. Ketchup on hot dogs, it just is to Chicagoans because they have their own style of hot dogs where you eat a hot dog with, you can't have ketchup, you have to have tomatoes. I mean, you can eat it any other way, but you're not allowed to have it with ketchup. But the Chicago dog is pickles, tomatoes, relish, sauce, onions, and I think maybe one or two other things. I don't know. Anyways, guys, let's get ready to chug. Who's ready to chug? Let me know who's ready to chug.
Judy Klimt Houston looks after the 4 county-owned cemeteries. She says since the historical flood in August, she's seen a huge impact on the grounds at the cemetery.
It doesn't take much to fill those holes and figure out a way to protect these individuals.
We reached out to the Milwaukee County Parks. In a
See if
statement they said in parts, they continue to monitor the conditions and consult with the State Historic Preservation Office and support non-invasive efforts to respect.
Okay, guys, I guess everyone's ready to chug. So, anyways, yeah. Miller High Life beer. So, anyways, yeah. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheers to a Saturday night. Bottoms up.
Western Lakes Fire District says initial information was that the person on the sailboat was trapped. Turns out a good Samaritan got to the capsized sailboat with a pontoon boat within minutes and got the individual to shore. The CDC is expanding the number of states it's monitoring following that deadly hantavirus outbreak aboard a cruise ship.
We chug!
Before the ship in the center of the outbreak is set to return to the dock, what's happening to the Americans on board? And sneaker hype hits Milwaukee's 3rd Ward. The new Brewers-themed sneaker release that had people lining up for hours and hours and blocks this morning.
Drug cartel killed my family. And now, avenging them is my life. I will help you to target these men.
I'll be drunk out in a few minutes.
You know such things how.
We underestimated that girl.
Need to kill her. What's your record?
B. Stevie uploaded another video 23 minutes ago. I never eaten at the Wiener Circle. I should one day, maybe. If I would go out that way.
Nice. Performance, durability,
Ad!
only one place does it all. Harbor Freight.
Hillbilly times. Uh-huh.
All right. Take me out for some hot dogs. All right.
You probably did finish before me. You probably beat me for the chug.
I'm gonna be raw dogging the Wiener's Circle. Yes, the Wiener Circle, where they don't treat you very kindly here. No.
Yeah, that's how a Chicago hot dog. They use Vienna beef, which Vienna beef is really good hot dogs. But yeah, tomato, pickle, onion, relish. Maybe it has mustard. I don't know.
They treat you like a son of a bitch. And that's probably being kind. Everyone's here, comes here for the bad attitude, but does the bad attitude have good hot dogs? That's what we're here to find out. This is an infamous place in Chicago on Clark Street here. Let's see how the tank goes at the Wiener Circle. Hey, how's it going? Let's see.
How's it going?
All right, let's see. I'll get one red hot, plain nothing on it.
What?
Yes, that's how I do it. It's raw dogging.
Oh, geez.
I raw dog my hot dogs.
Oh my goodness.
No mustard and especially no ketchup. This ketchup should be illegal.
Especially.
No, it should not be illegal, Frank, buddy. Ketchup is the best condiment on a hot dog. Ketchup and ketchup only. And that's how I like it. And I'm proud of it. I'm proud to eat hot dogs with ketchup and ketchup only. You cannot eat a hot dog. If you're from Chicago, you cannot eat a hot dog.
You want fries or something to drink?
I'll have some fries, yes. And I'll have a diet Pepsi with no ice.
Can I get a hot dog guy?
I'm a hot dog guy, yes.
I want to post a stupid comment, just as a joke. I'm not gonna do it now. Oh God, I'm so hyper tonight. I had a Monster energy drink earlier, and that caffeine's making me hyper, and yeah, everything on a hot dog. That's fun. You like hot? I say mustard's not bad, but I don't like get mustard on a hot dog. But I say ketchup and mustard are actually the two most popular, like, nationwide when it comes to hot dogs. Obviously in Chicago, the popular hot dog is the Chicago dog with tomatoes, no ketchup, relish, and pickles. But everywhere else, like nationwide or worldwide, ketchup and mustard are the most popular condiments on a hot dog. Beer, Miller High Life. Imagine relish pops go, eh.
Happening now, look at this guy here. A rare sighting has bird watchers very excited right here in Wisconsin. And it could still be in our area.
Fuck, I didn't want to do that. I pressed the wrong thing on my... Now I gotta get the... Go to input. Input 4, hopefully. No. Input 5. There we go. Hot dogs with ketchup and ketchup only rules. You cannot have a ketchup on a hot dog if you're from Chicago. Ooh, you cannot have pepperoni on pizza if you're from Chicago. Why does it have to be the ways I like to eat hot dogs and pizza? That's a sin. Like, come on.
Make sure to picture you, someone you know took no professional photos. We'll highlight as many crowds as we can in the coming weeks right here on Fox 6 News. Just go to fox6now.com and then search Salute. New tonight, people lining up for hours this morning to get their hands on a fresh new Brewers-flavored sneaker. The line stretched for blocks. You can see it right here to get into the third ward, to get inside the Moda 3 shoe shop. Everyone trying to get their hands on the exclusive City Connect themed sneaker tied to the Crew's new City Connect jersey. The Nike Air Max 1 sneaker retailed for $150. We spoke with one dad who waited in this line since he gets to get this 3:30 this morning.
At about 3 o'clock, I took an Uber down here. My son, who works third shift, asked me to come out and wait for the shoe for him. My kid wanted the shoes, and there's not a whole lot that I won't do for my kids when they ask me. Even though he's a 20-year-old kid, he's turning 20 years old this June. So, but he works third shift, and he wasn't able to make it here.
If you weren't able to make it, a limited number of the sneakers were available for purchase during tonight's game against the New York Yankees. And next week, it's going to be another Brew Crew Tuesday on Fox 6. It's the Brewers taking on the San Diego Padres. And our coverage starts on Fox 6 News at 4. And at 5:30, we have a special Fox 6 Tailgate live pregame show. First pitch, get this, will be at 6:40. Then after the game, stay with Fox 6 for post-game coverage. You can catch Fox Primetime after that with Farmer Wants a Wife at 11, and Bear Grylls is running wild. That's at midnight. And we cannot do Brew Crew Tuesday without Brew. This is your chance to ask anything you want of a Brewers player. What would you ask? This week it's going to be pitcher Grant Anderson on the hot seat. So just scan that QR code on your screen right there at the bottom. You see it there? And Ted Perry is going to take the best questions right to Grant Anderson. And you can also submit them if you don't want to click on that QR code. You can also submit them on fox6now.com. Beautiful game tonight for the beautiful weather, at least for the Yankees-Brewers game.
Tomorrow's going to be even better as far as sunshine. Monday's going to be good. We got our eyes on Tuesday, but I think out of the week, everybody is focused on Mother's Day.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm very worried about Mother's Day. I want to make sure it's good weather for a good walk outside, a little sunshine.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be great weather, so be sure and be prepared to go outside tomorrow because you're going to get, maybe, it may not even be enough sunshine for you, but it's going to be some sunshine that you'll get, and then you'll get even more as you head towards Monday, and then that'll make up for some of the rain that we'll see on Tuesday. But guys, it's a beautiful weekend overall. Today was actually fairly nice. 69 degrees for a high temperature today. I'll take that. It felt very comfortable.
Yeah, ketchup is good on hot dogs and burgers and dipping fries into.
If you walk outside here, it's 56 degrees. It's kind of what we're going to be working with tomorrow for a high temperature. So you'll kind of get a gauge of what it'll feel like for tomorrow. And then as far as those dew points right now, we're right at 27 degrees. Wind is from the northwest at 9 miles per hour. Looking at those temperatures too across southeast Wisconsin. Now we got some 40s, 49 in Juneau and Fond du Lac, and also 43 out in Sheboygan, 48 in Janesville. Everybody else is in the 50s, mid-50s for here in Milwaukee. Truth is, we're all going to be dropping to the 40s tonight. Winds have started to calm down a little bit more, especially for Sheboygan. They were almost pushing 20 miles per hour. Now they're down to 10, so winds are all starting to be a lot lighter. As we look at our temperature outlook,
They're going to beat you up for eating a hot dog with ketchup. Please. Alright, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi guys, it's Truck Elmo. How's everybody doing on a Saturday night? I got 2 beers. I got Coors Light. I got Miller Genuine Draft. Coors Light. Yeah. Miller Genuine Draft. I love peeping on walls. Yeah. I love peeing on walls. Yeah. I love peeing on walls. Bricksvids. Yeah. Hudson Graham. Yeah. The Wheat Greatness. Yeah. I love peeing on walls. Pooping on walls is great. Live in Illinois, Wisconsin. Oh yeah, talking to, Blumen. Okay, the real fan one. A pee. Hey, Holly Baker. Pee. Ooh, yeah. Pee. Peeing and pooping is great for you. Yeah. Go, Nick. Yeah, pee, poo, pee. I love drinking on poo balls. Yeah. Poop is very good for your health. Yeah. Ooh, I-O-U. I love farting on walls, poo. Yeah. Holly Baker is fucking awesome. Back down to the 60s for Wednesday and Don't drink poop because you eat poop. Yeah. Len buttocks. Len buttocks. I have buttocks. My name is Len. Len buttocks. Go Yankees! Oh, no. Go Brewers, because the Yankees are tying the Cubs. Good. The Brewers beat the Yankees, so that means the Cubs still or at least have the best record in baseball as long as the Braves didn't win. It smells like someone got sprayed by a skunk. Holy shit. Yucky. Bonk. I know it's turtle, a Budweiser. I know. Fresh smoke girl. Hey everybody, it's Lynn. How's everybody doing? I know who are the people in the neighborhood. How who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that you meet today, yeah. Hey everybody, Ronald McDonald here. McDonald's is great. Our double cheeseburgers, McDoubles, quarter pounds with cheese, Big Macs, McChicken sandwiches, chicken McNuggets, French fries, hotcakes, sauces, biscuits, sausage, egg McMuffins, everything we sell at McDonald's. Yeah, 20-piece nuggets and a basket of fries. That's awesome, Bricks Vids. Yeah, McDonald's is great. You eat at McDonald's. You don't eat at Burger King. You eat at McDonald's. You don't eat at Burger King. You eat at McDonald's. You don't eat at Burger King. You eat at McDonald's. You don't eat at Burger King. And by the way, if McDonald's ever does sell hot dogs, we will allow it with ketchup. Don't worry, for you all you ketchup lovers. You are allowed to eat hot dogs with ketchup and ketchup only if you want. Okay? Don't let anybody tell you can't eat hot dogs. You cannot eat hot dogs with ketchup. Even if you're from Chicago. You can eat a hot dog with ketchup if you want, alright? We need the McHot dog. We need hot dogs back at McDonald's because we did have them years ago, but for some reason they haven't had hot dogs in a long time. Burger King tried hot dogs. The grilled dog. McDonald's, we need the hot dogs back. So yeah, McDonald's. Yeah, it is a ketchup-friendly zone. Hot dogs, burgers, French fries, whatever you want. As long as it's McDonald's items, you're free to have whatever you want on it. Woo, Glorilla here. Glorilla here. Hi everybody, hillbilly time. Hi. Yeah, poo, poppy, seed buns. Yeah. Hillbilly times. John Waters is the best movie director ever. Yeah. Hello, T Studio X. Yeah! Everybody, it's brother. How's everybody doing on a Saturday night? Blister in the sun. Hey guys, it's Carly here. Yeah, let's have some tacos tonight. Yeah, everybody gets dressed here. Hello, everybody. Yeah, say hi, Rex. Yeah, ho, ho, whoa, whoa. It's a happy Holly forecast. Happy Holly forecast.
And guess what it is? More free time? Survey from Rutgers Business School shows both
Brooks fans. YMCA. It's fun to start the YMCA. Singing with all our boys. It's fun to start the YMCA. It's fun to start the YMCA. Say with all our boys, the weakness. Alright, bye guys, see you next Saturday. Say bye, Rex. Goodbye, everybody. We'll see you next Saturday. Have a good one. Remember, I don't know what the hell I wanted to say, but bye, guys. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Bye, guys. Have a good one. I got the flu. I want to drink. Hey, Josh, I have the flu. Do you want some flu? Want to get the flu? Yes, I want to get the flu how many times? Okay, I'm going to cough in your mouth. Okay, yeah. Oh, man, I can't wait to get the flu. I'm going to get the flu. Hell yeah. Bye, guys. See you next Saturday.
Our big story tonight, crushed and confused.
Alright, I'll do Bricksfid's first. I'll do Adrian second.
Is praying for justice. Police say someone shot and killed 56-year-old Dennis Johnson yesterday near Teutonia and Chambers. Our Durante Matthews is live in the newsroom with the question.
Bye, everybody. I'll see you next Saturday. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. How who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that you meet today. Yeah. Bye, guys. Remember, eat McDonald's. Yeah. Sure. Winnipeg Transit goes third. Bye, guys. See you next Saturday. Nerd. Alright, if Adrian wants to go first, sure. Bricksvid second. Yeah, anyway, let me continue farting. Fresh smoke good, nerd. Look at my naked butt. Look at my butt. Look at my butt. Yeah. I love farting. Yeah. I want to drink. I want to eat my fart. I'm going to eat my fart right now. I just have to put my face in my butt. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Okay, I need to put my head. That tasted good. Alright guys, I'll see you next Saturday. Goodbye. Alright, Daniel Plod can go last. So Adrian first, Brixford second, Winnipeg Transit Fan third, a few in between, and then Daniel Plod last. Got it.
Police say Friday someone reported seeing a man pull a woman from a car at a nature preserve in Baraboo, and then he shot her multiple times before driving away. About an hour later, police say that same man drove into the parking lot of the Sauk Prairie Police Department and fired several shots into the front door vestibule of the building.
I'll do Bloom in fourth because I already promised Winnipeg Transit Fan third. Weather.
Turning to the weather now, let's take a live look outside.
I think I already did this weather.
Saturday to get outside. The big question, what about Sunday for all the moms? Weather expert Holly Baker is here now with a first look at the forecast. Holly, how's it looking?
It's looking good, Jason. I am very thrilled for all the moms and just all the people that want to be out and celebrating and enjoying sunshine. Tomorrow is going to be just that. Now, it will be noticeably cooler. I will say that as well. That's just the big disclaimer here, is that it will be noticeably cooler because we had a little cold front, a weak cold front at that. That kind of passed away earlier today with a few of those showers. Remember that earlier? Yeah, I don't remember it too much because we had sunshine to end the day, but that is going to cause temperatures to drop, especially as we head into tomorrow's forecast. So today we got up to 69. Tomorrow's going to be more like 50s, upper 50s though, a little cooler by the lake, but we are going to stay pretty dry. As you see here, we don't have any incoming systems, at least over the next 2 days. Looking at our temperatures right now, we're right at 56 degrees, and that's in Milwaukee. Now you see 53 in Minneapolis as well as Bismarck, a little warmer just off to the south, 69 in St. Louis right now, and then we're looking at 66 in Kansas City. Closer to home, no 60s at this point. We really got a good mixture of upper 40s all the way to mid 50s. Those areas in the 50s that you see here, they're going to continue to drop, especially as we head throughout the rest of tonight and when you wake up tomorrow morning. But we'll talk more about that Mother's Day forecast and what you can expect for the upcoming week coming up. Back to you, Jason.
I'm looking forward to a good Holly weather forecast. Thanks, Holly. Track the weather anywhere, anytime with the Fox 6 Storm Center app. The radar on there, one of the best around. And you can get severe weather alerts based on where you're located. The app is a free download. Check it out. New tonight, the Waukesha County Sheriff's Office is investigating a vandalism spree. Spray paint was found on the Lisbon Village Hall and on the nearby 9/11 Memorial. We were there this morning. That area was blocked off. A sheriff's deputy tells us there were anti-Semitic phrases and Bible references in the graffiti. It happened sometime overnight. No arrests have been made. Graves are sinking in at a Milwaukee County cemetery. Abriel Preciado is here in the studio after connecting with folks with loved ones of those buried. Abriel?
Hey Jason, the descendant community founder tells me more than 500 graves at the Milwaukee County Ground Cemetery have started to sink at Cemetery 3. And I got the chance to speak with folks that have loved ones there resting, and they tell me they hope something can be done.
It's heartbreaking to know that your family member, where they're at their final resting place, is not being cared for.
It's the sentiment shared among folks like Char Miller and Karen Duffy, who have family members resting at the Milwaukee County Ground Cemetery.
I just feel like regardless of the circumstances, we all deserve the same peaceful and dignified eternal rest.
Duffy's second great-grandmother, Josephine Gronick, is among the 500 people buried at Cemetery 3.
I do love her, and I'd like to see her remains protected and her life remembered, and I'd like that for all the people who are interred there.
Duffy says she has no pictures of her, but records show she left Germany from the United States at 60 and eventually made Milwaukee home until her final days, passing away in January 1933.
It grieves me to see that even in death, her resting place isn't so peaceful and undisturbed.
Miller's great-great-grandfather, William Higbee Sizer, pictured in this image, was laid to rest January 1932 at the age of 72.
They don't have a voice, and that's the problem.
Okay, Adrian the Rail Fanner, you are first when it comes to reaction time. I promised you first. Or, yeah, Adrian first, Brick second, Winnipeg Transit Fan third, Bloomin' fourth, couple in between, and then Daniel Plygon last. So let's go. Adrian the Rail Fanner. Have any requests? That's fine, no worries.
We reached out to the Milwaukee County Parks. In a statement, they said in part, they continue to monitor the conditions and consult with the
First, let me...
Conservation Office as
Be Stevie's live. Yeah, let's hope. Be Stevie's live. But I'll watch his stream later, okay? Brixvids, you're second.
Donate your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
I don't know. But I think of this Cars for Kids commercial, this jingle. I said he'd be third Winnipeg fan. I'll do the week greatness or fifth. Blumen will be fourth. King Ass Ripper. Okay. Send your link, Blumen. We're doing Pepsi. Go to channel.
Massive bird is native not here, but to Africa. That's a wingspan of around 10 feet. It's still unclear how it got here or where it came from. We've not yet heard of any sightings today. Commencement day for the university.
By itself. Well, I'll just watch that one, but let me see where.
1,800 grads walked across the stage there.
I'll only watch like maybe 5 minutes of this.
Royal Blue Man 1996. Today is Friday, March 20th, 2026 at 7 p.m. Back again with another drink review video and a soda review video too. In this review video, I'm going to be reviewing, soda review video I'm going to be reviewing is the Honduran Pepsi. I was originally gonna review Mexican Pepsi today, but I went to this place, Lottie, over in Gaithersburg, and they didn't have my mom told me that told me that they were gonna have Mexican Pepsi since it was a big mart compared to the other places that I've called, like New Grand Mart and other places. But they didn't have it, unfortunately. They only had the one with high fructose corn syrup with the current logo. So I just got this instead. This one is made with cane sugar, not high fructose corn syrup. So yeah, so that's what I'm going to be reviewing in today's video. So yeah, if you guys haven't watched my last review video where I reviewed Mountain Dew Code Red, I'll be happy to put the link down in the description below.
I'm going to skip a little to this.
In the description below, so you guys cap out of the way.
Yeah, I'll watch that tomorrow. I'll watch that later. I'm just doing one review of each.
Or whatever. Or having it fly over. Before getting the first sip, I just need to check the expiration date. It expires May 18th of this year, so that's 2 months before it goes bad. Yeah. I don't know if they say expiration. I don't think they put expiration date. Oh, expires on this day. Especially when they put it on cans, because cans last longer than bottles do. Because the carbonation doesn't escape from bottles as it does with cans. No, it doesn't escape from cans as it does from bottles. But yeah. Excuse me. Tastes like Pepsi. Yeah. Tastes like Pepsi. Smells like Pepsi and tastes like Pepsi. I'll be right back. Just need to get some napkins.
So the week greatness, Ghost Nick, maybe one others than Daniel Plotagon. No more of it. No more after that. So let me see. Alright, it'll be the week greatness, Ghost Nick, and then Daniel Plotagon. No more.
Cola over my lips. So, yep. So yeah. Anyways, let's get to the second sip of Honduran Pepsi. Alright, going into another. And just, it tastes like Pepsi. No change whatsoever. However, no high fructose corn syrup. So it might taste a little different from the Pepsi that you're used to, like the American Pepsi made with high fructose corn syrup today. Yeah, ever since the 80s, along with the American Coke. So,
Alright.
Yeah, it smells like Pepsi and tastes like Pepsi.
Okay, that's all I'll do for that review. I'll watch other videos of yours maybe later. Alright, week greatness, Ghost Nick, and then Daniel Plotagon.
Your upgrade is ready, Miss Langley. My upgrade? Enjoy. See y'all later. Experience the sounds of Nashville with Chase Sapphire Reserve.
Hi, Brent Tech here, where tech is made simple. So if you are using the YouTube app on your smart TV, then just to let you know that YouTube is rolling out a new design for the sidebar to the YouTube app for television. Now apparently it's on a controlled rollout and is a server-side update, and I actually spotted this last night on my smart TV, and I then came across an article today by 95 Google who had spotted the same thing, so I thought it warranted a quick video just to keep you in the loop, because I know some of you, including myself, watch a lot of your YouTube viewing on smart TVs. Now if we have a look at a screen grab from 95 Google, here's the new design to the sidebar here to the left, and you can see things are looking a little bit different to how they were previously. So basically the new sidebar keeps search and home at the top, with a new section underneath between the lines here that contains subscriptions and your library, alongside 2 direct channel shortcuts. And at this stage, we're not sure if these are recently viewed channels, recently subscribed channels, or just the algorithm picking 2 of your subscriptions to place for easy access and use. And then below that, as you can see, you'll see shortcuts for news, live podcasts, music, gaming, And then it's not in the screenshot, but below that you get sports. And the settings button remains right at the bottom where it previously was. So, as mentioned, this appears to be a server-side update and change. And let me know in the comments. So you also seen this. As mentioned, I spotted it last night for the first time and just thought it warranted a quick video just to keep us all on the same page. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
Okay. Ghost Nick, you're next.
Okay, this is a little complaint to YouTube. Look, I got a comment on one of my videos, on my review. Well, let's see it. Hey. What the heck is going on? I can't even read the comment? It says you've got a comment, but it doesn't even show it. Is that supposed to be a troll? Seriously, I want to read what that comment said. But you're not even going to show it to me.
I hate when that happens. I'm gonna guess maybe YouTube marked it as spammed, or maybe their stupid AI deleted the comment. Alright, one last. I said Daniel Plygon would be last. So. If you want to send your link, feel free to. Here it is.
Man, I am so tired, but I am so glad it's the weekend today, so there's no work. I'm gonna hit the brew coffee button.
Mr. Booklow finally gets his burnt cigarette-tasting black coffee made.
Alright, since it's nice outside, I am gonna sit outside to enjoy this mug instead. So, I've been thinking about something for a long time. That house across the street has been abandoned for over a year now since those neighbors got evicted for blasting diarrhea sounds every night as some kind of prank. The property went up for sale right afterwards, but no one is gonna buy it anytime soon since the people who lived there trashed the place. I am about to go break in the house and explore to see what's inside. Alright, I'm at the front door. Let's go in. Oh man, this place is in some serious shit. This is just nothing but pure neglect since no one has stepped foot in here since these people moved out until right now. So far this living room is fucked. This kitchen has a massive hole in the floor. Let's try not to fall in. But let's see what's in the fridge. Damn, this looks and smells really bad. But I can see a pack of hot dogs that don't look rotten. I'm about to eat a couple of these. That tasted a little funky. Let's look around the rest of the house. This is probably the nicest room of the house. The master bedroom, I'm guessing. Oh my fucking god, why the fuck is there poop everywhere in this bathroom? Who took a shit in the sink? And why is there a bunch of poop in the bathtub? Good lord, what the fuck? This bathroom is infested with poop too. Who is this damn abandoned poop bandit who goes around pooping in abandoned houses? Probably fucking Danielle and Mario Planta. They always joke about shit like this. It stinks. Well, we're not getting another look at any of those bathrooms. That was disgusting as shit, but we have a couple more bedrooms to look at in here. This one is pretty destroyed, but it's at least cleaner than that shit. I have looked at what I can in this one. It has a bad floor and another massive hole, so I'm not gonna try and step further in this one. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here now. This place was deeply interesting to see, just like pretty much any abandoned house.
Later that night. Daniel, how many times do I need to keep seeing you here in a year? You threw me in the garbage can over an April Fool's joke and then went and explored an abandoned house as your real life self. This is why you are in here once again. I see you more than Snitchera at this point. But anyways, we will be having a substitute principal today because Mr. Booklow died this morning. He got sick because he decided to eat the old hot dogs in the fridge of an abandoned house. He woke up in the middle of the night, and he was vomiting pretty badly before ultimately dying. Time for lunch.
No running in the halls.
Oh, what the fuck?
Detention for you. You should know better. No eating food in the halls. Detention for you. When will you learn?
Daniel, why are you eating eggs and drinking
Yeah, I'll
Monster
check it out
Energy
late.
drinks in
Not
my
in the
classroom?
stream, but later on I'll check it out.
What the actual fuck is wrong with you? Stop fucking shitting on my face. Why the fuck are you doing this? God fucking damn it. This is
No pooping on your teacher in the halls.
Thanks for stopping this principle of the thing, but my fucking clothes are soaked in shit. I am going to smell like
Yeah.
diarrhea all day.
Detention for you. The teacher is not a toilet.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just don't feel like doing any more request reaction. Any other request will just be, or reaction will be of my choosing. And plus it's 11:32. Yeah. I'm gonna end in an hour. I just wanna take a break from that too.
Police plan for the event year-round. In Oshkosh, Josh Cavender, Fox 11 News.
With stories that matter to you, this is Fox 6 News at 10.
Now on Fox 6 News at 10, remembering a Milwaukee County courthouse security guard shot and killed after work. Tonight, community gathers in his honor. And Sacred Land sinking. Tonight, an update
Mr.
on
Landhead.
the situation at County Ground Cemetery. What those with loved ones buried there.
A balloon head.
I was the 10th person in line until about shortly after the
McDonald's.
And after that, people wrapped around the block. The highly anticipated new Brewers-themed sneaker.
Yep, that's what's keeping the cost of living
Be
higher,
Stevie.
Our big story
Moving to
tonight,
Arizona.
crushed and confused. The family of a
I saw
Milwaukee
some
County Sheriff's Office
people move
employee
to South
is
Dakota
trained
from
for
Cali
justice.
too.
Police say
because
someone
of the
shot and killed
affordability or something.
56-year-old Den.
Yeah, yep. He wants to be a leech, sounds like. Yeah, I guess just do your own thing. Just get your work done, go home. People who ask for help, just say you're busy, I guess, you know. What it sounds like. You'll be in town, Tucson, October? Yeah, I mean, just hit me up, man. I mean, you have my email on, I mean, I guess I gotta put my email on my, my YouTube. You can communicate with me through there. Yeah, it'll be awesome, man. I'm down to meet up with you in Tucson if you're around in October. And that'll be plenty of time for me to get established and stuff. So. Yeah, something to brag about. Pathetic, man. What's up, weed is heat? Yeah, don't blame me, man. You have to get out of a toxic household. And that's good that you're in a better place now, you know? It's a good thing. Yeah, fucked up, ain't it? Shit parents, shit family. Cut them out, you know?
Usually people that I trust, that I've seen for a while and trust, I'll give mods to those people. But yeah, mods are earned, not automatically given.
But they have not given additional details on what happened. After charges, Griddle 24 in late April.
Eel McGeels.
Took money from the cash register as well as from people inside. A 23-year-old man was also hit in the back of the head.
See a ghost, Nick.
Police say that teenager they arrested is linked to at least 5 other
BRB, I'm gonna take a whiz.
since January. Well, Mother's Day can also be extremely hard for those who have experienced the loss of a child. And today, dozens of moms came together to support one another on a journey toward healing. NBC5's V. Wynn has that story from Auburn Gresham.
A Mother's Day brunch and tea party at St. Sabina Church. The goal to bring comfort, joy, and healing.
Mother's Day is a hard day for moms and for myself still. Even though it's 20 years later, it's a struggle, but it's good to see parents walk in the door with smiles.
Pam Bosley and her friend, Chicago Fire Department Commissioner Annette Nance Holt co-founded Purpose Over Pain after losing their sons to gun violence.
I lost my only child, Blair Holt. I think being with other mothers, you can laugh, you can cry, you can talk about your child without people looking at you and saying, aren't you over that by now? No, we're never over it. But we keep speaking our children's names.
Mothers from across the Chicagoland got a chance to connect, turning their pain into purpose with a sip of healing.
There's no limit on grieving. You can grieve in a good way, grieve in a bad way, but as long as we got our children in our heart.
This is helping you get through this.
Yes, it is. Every day. Every time I come to a meeting, just to talk and share, and they listen.
You can feel the love and support in this group with moms lifting each other up as some of them continue to seek justice in their child's unsolved case.
Every day is a challenge, and my son's 50th anniversary is coming up June 4th, so it's very hard.
What is a whiz? It means peeing. Yeah. It means you gotta take a piss. I'm gonna log off the computer in a few minutes. Oh, guy, I forgot. I gotta update my computer. Screw that. Hate computer updates.
A strong community and strong moms. Thank you, V. This morning in Archer Heights, a Mother's Day run to honor moms as well as mother figures.
If drunk Elmo plushies gain and start speaking in their voices and acting like they usually do, I don't know.
Today's race raised funds for a girls' mentorship program.
So amazing to have my mom and my daughter run together. What better way?
Ooh, there's a hater train in the distance. Yep. Oh boy. Here we go. Let's get this over with. You see, I'm forced to update. There's no. Sometimes it's optional. Sometimes it's mandatory now. Hopefully, it doesn't take a long time. Yeah, they do suck. Gyms.
Of rent near UIC. They also say the university will soon redevelop that area. So Jim's hopes to open the new store by this fall. It's at 551 West 18th. That hot dog stand started almost 100 years ago by a Russian immigrant who created the now world-famous Polish sausage. And no surprise here, Chicago got some global bragging rights tonight. The Griffin Museum of Science and Industry just landed on Travel and Leisure's list of best museums in the entire world.
From hands-on exhibits to cutting-edge science, the Hyde Park favorites being praised for inspiring.
I've been to that museum before for a field trip.
Whether you're into technology, energy, or design, there's something for everybody, and that incredible model railroad. All right, still ahead, just hours from now, those passengers set to evacuate the cruise ship at the center of a deadly virus outbreak. What will happen next for the 17 Americans on board?
Listened to a Pink Floyd album while half asleep and had the most crazy hallucinations. Huh, wow. NBC. Is it turned off? Is the update over? I hope it is. It is not lighting up. Update over. That was a quick update. That was a quick update, people. Been in the house overnight. Geez, that'd be risky. See you, John Waters. At night before, and it's damn creepy. Wow. Puppy. See a funny guy.
Authorities are investigating after a Frontier Airlines
If you're
flight
going
hit
to
and killed a
bed.
pedestrian off the runway in Denver. The crash triggered an engine fire and a chaotic evacuation. You can see it on the cell phone video here. Officials at DIA say a person had jumped the fence just 2 minutes before they were hit by the flight.
I am not a Buddhist. I am not a Buddhist.
A major evacuation set to get underway off Spanish Canary Island, where that cruise ship hit by Hantavirus is set to dock tomorrow. More than 140
Share Brooksvids. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream at 12:30.
vehicles to a secured area, and then they'll take flights home. The U.S. and the U.K. are sending planes to bring their citizens back. Health officials say 8 people got sick on board the ship, 6 of them with the confirmed Andes strain of the virus, which can spread between humans. At this point, 3 people have died. Well, coming up, we've got more on the news tonight, including Buckingham Fountain opening up for the season. It is summer almost in Chicago. We'll take a look at the big celebration, and meteorologist Kevin Jeans has a look at the Mother's Day forecast when we come back. And here's a look at Saturday Night Live, all new tonight, with Matt Damon as guest host and musical guest just out with the new album.
Matt Damon, aka Trent.
I'm giving 5 feet. Space and autonomy. You're not giving me. I'm not comfortable. I got this man, this grown man harassing a woman online with no life, with no purpose. Why don't you talk about Jesus? Why don't you ask a question about Jesus?
Okay,
What is your question? What is your question? What is your question? What is your question?
As a transition woman, how do you stay straight? Do you date men or do you date women?
I'm not going to talk about my preferences. I'm not going to talk about my personal preferences. That's a disrespectful question to a pastor.
Okay, then what children do you fuck, men or women? Boys or girls?
Your costume tonight begs the question of who you date, Pastor. I just want to let you know. And if you thought that wasn't going to come up, you are naive, and we should have talked through this lesson plan. back up.
He's pretending to be a woman.
Right now. You sound like a woman. You're getting that part down. Not in the mood right now. That is mannish. If you talk about how I bleed every once a month, I'm going to kick you out of this program. No, somebody already did that. I'm not going to repeat a joke. Not playing with me, Pastor. Church, if you have serious questions tonight.
So tomorrow night and Monday night, it's going to be close to 40 degrees, so we're close, but I don't think we're...
This is the time to ask your questions.
Still looking good. We're going to be warming up in a big way later on.
So, here we go. Hulking out again. Oh, don't swing that at me. I didn't ask that question. I did not ask that question. If you destroy that podium live on this stream, the only person, ma'am, that's going to be interested in getting with you is going to be a horse. No man wants to see a woman destroy a podium with her bare hands and then lie down with her. I can tell you that right now. They might... Nope. Pastor, no. Be clipping? Well, this might be worse. I can't do this anymore. This is not helping the algorithm. I thought... Well, this might be worse. I'm done. This might be worse. I'm going back to my... How should I refer to you? Listen to me. Nobody will be clipping, taking any clips. We got you. I got you. I'm identifying as a mannequin. Okay, this was a mistake. You guys don't take me seriously when I was a woman. So I have to go back because you guys...
Jonathan Hills.
Temperatures were kind of going up and down a bit through the first half of the week. We dropped to about, a chilly day again Monday, around 58 degrees. The average high is 68 degrees, so well below average temperature still Monday. Tuesday, close to 70, and depending on what happens with the rain, if it holds off enough, we get some dry periods during the day. We may make it into the low 70s Tuesday afternoon, and then we get a shot of cooler air again for Wednesday, 60 degrees the high. After that, boy, we're warming up. 60s Thursday, then we're into the 70s Friday. Chance of scattered showers and thunderstorms Friday and Friday night. But next weekend, we are approaching 80 degrees. Chance of storms again after the weekend. But just looking at the extended outlook, even beyond this, through the rest of the month of May, it still looks like above average temperatures. I think we have a lot of 70s to go. And go ahead and plant. We are so close. Waiting long enough for it. Here we go. All right, thank you, Kevin. And this is kind of a big deal. People who really love pickles gathered in Wrigleyville today for the 4th annual Pickle Fest. Thousands turned out for this year's celebration, including...
I hate when people post fake news on social media. They're saying that some stupid post on Facebook saying that the dude that played Steve on Full House died when he really didn't. Don't you just hate fake news? Yeah. There's this YouTuber, his name's Sean's View Entertainment. He does like wrestling videos talking about WWE. He does a lot of that where he posts like fake titles and thumbnails, like clickbait stuff that WWE superstar dies when they didn't.
If you see right here, ladies and gentlemen, you see an ad unironically Sean's View video. And guess what's the title? Ginger Dog Snowy passed away. Alright. So the reason why I'm doing this video, first of all, I want to send my condolences to Jared.
Was that stream that got taken down due to misinformation? If I know, are you talking about the video that got my channel terminated? It was or is it are you talking about the Christmas 2021 live stream that didn't get me a strike, but it just was a warning, or the one that got the channel terminated, which was, I think it was August 21st, 2021, or it was a Saturday. It was around that time. Because they both got taken down for medical misinformation.
Hello? Hello? Oh, hi, everyone. Fucking hell, man.
You show the world. Come on, police.
It's the Bird TV people.
I'm here to show the world. I'm here to show the world. Come on, police. Police. You did this. You did this. Yeah, police. Yeah. Oh, hey guys, I'm Dolph Ziggler. This is for the women who want to be me, and for the men who come to see me. I'm gonna pull it off.
Yeah, it was probably the Christmas. I'm guessing you're thinking of the Christmas 2021 stream that got taken down because for medical misinformation. Well, at least YouTube.
No, we're playing the Rockies tonight.
Yeah?
No, we're playing the tonight.
Yeah?
You like rocks?
Well, not really.
No.
You see that whole thing with a rock called Rocco?
Oh.
I'm a Philly game. Ooh, one between the Flyers and the Hurricane swept the Flyers. Let me see some more NHL news. Ooh, train in the distance. I'm probably just gonna. I gotta go to my mom's house and give her a card. But yeah. Mom's alright. Dad's fine. It is nice and quiet out here, out there. I'll have to mow the backyard tomorrow, since I mowed the front yard before I streamed, and pretty much at the very beginning of the stream I finished the mowing the lawn. Sing along with the mower, hoping the grass gets lower. Having lots of fun. Sing along with the mower.
Something fun with cooking, because if you think about it, 90% of the people out there want to have fun, but only 10% want to go to a proper cooking class. So is anyone really doing it? Oh, look at this. This looks like a great time. Or dancing.
Is there really cooking going on? Like, will you learn something about cooking?
You will. We are the low commitment cooking class. We're night out. We have fun, and I'm actually going to teach you something right over here. So, Matt, we're going to cut some sushi. I rolled that for you. It's our shrimp, cream cheese, and jalapeno. I believe that's the sushi I made. Okay, great. And then you're just going to dip the knife in the water. And
So there's like a trick to cutting.
Yes.
Okay,
so it lubricates it with actually something.
What does that do?
Water, what does that do? That lubricates it so it goes through the rice, and so easier and separates it. Okay. Go to the middle, and then go to the middle, pull back, and pierce, and now go straight down and through. Oh, okay. And you're going to cut it half and half, make 8 pieces out of that. And that's how they, see, I would have started here. Yes, see, at the very end. That's right. Get the and that's a rookie mistake. Get that away from him. My insurance isn't very good. So all right, then pull back, pierce, and there we go. And the key is really a sharp knife. Sharp knife and water. Yes, right. And water.
Do you need to dip the knife each time, or is
Not every time until you start to feel some resistance. Okay. Then I will do that.
And you'll teach people how to make that little roll in the class.
Yes, that we should
Okay. Night shift jobs would be the best if the human body did not need any sleep. You could just get work done overnight and have the entire... Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, it's about to be midnight. And then another half hour left of the stream, and then I'll end it. Night shift every day would suck because you had to sleep all day. Yeah. Remember working the overnight shift? During that UPS job, I'd start work at midnight. It was only like a maximum 3-hour shift. But I pretty much work from midnight until like 3 a.m. at UPS. Then I have to walk a couple hours home, which I would be home at like 5 a.m. 5 to 6 a.m.-ish. Like after 5 a.m. And I'd be so sore. I remember one time I got in the house and yeah. My mom, I was like in pain and my mom was asking, "Are you okay?" And then, yeah, and I just went straight to sleep, and I remember I woke up, I woke up out of bed for a little bit, like a few hours, or no, It was before I fell asleep. I had to get up for something. I couldn't even walk. And I fell asleep, and I fell asleep good, and I was sore when I would wake up. Yeah. That was the fall of 2022. WWE now, it's alright. There's some wrestlers I like. Some WWE segments are good, some are boring, and I don't care for. Back for the rest of the stream, alright? But yeah, that was just awful. Having to walk 2 hours and 2 hours back after working a physical job as it is. No, I didn't watch Backlash because I don't have the I don't have ESPN streaming app or whatever. Back at my parents' house, no, not yet.
Live from Studio A at NBC Tower and Chicago's Next Generation Newsroom.
Pain walking, yep. Like, it's 'cause I had to walk there most of it because the bus most of the time wouldn't even show. The last bus was supposed to show up at like 10:19 p.m. and I would at least get off and just like near the White Castle and just sit there for like an hour on my phone and then go to the UPS. But the bus would never show up when it was supposed to, and I would just have to walk there and do a physical job that would dehydrate me and then walk back. Be so sore when I get home where I would struggle to walk home when I was like a quarter left of a walk. I get home, I get up to pee after laying in bed. It would also hurt when I would take my shoes and stuff off and my my work pants. Ugh. Yeah, I wish it could be available all night. I had the money for the bus, but the bus just weren't reliable, and I couldn't, because the bus was not available on the way home. Like, public transportation should be available 24/7. I hate how services have to stop at night. Like, not everybody drives, and some people work the overnight shift, you know? No joke, limping after walking long is really bad. Yep. Like, I get home, I'd finally be able to go to bed. Then I would have to get up for a sec to like get the fan from the living room to put it in my room because I like to sleep with a fan on. And that was before I had a fan in my room. I get the living room fan, and I was like crawling to the living room and crawling back to my room with the fan. That's how bad my legs hurted. Then it feels so good to get in my bed and just lay down and fall asleep. I slept good at least. Make me depressed a little bit. There were things that pissed me off about that job. It wasn't necessarily the job itself. I mean, it was physical. And there were some packages were really light and easy to carry. Others were so heavy, and it didn't matter how small the package was. Some packages boxes were this small, and they were still very heavy. Like, what the hell is this small that's that heavy? But yeah. But the things that pissed me off were sometimes the boss, not the boss, this black dude, his name is Kobe. He was cool, he was nice, but the like co-workers, I mean, they were all right. But sometimes they piss me off, put me in a bad mood, and the trainer, and then the security lady was the worst, having to go through security in and out of because at UPS, in order to get in and out of the UPS facility, you had to go through security. The security guard shack building. I hated that. Yeah, Adrian loves UPS. I don't even know if he still works at UPS anymore. Because he said I think he said he stopped working. Now Adrian pretty much drives for Uber. It's only day and afternoons. Some CTA lines 24/7. Yeah, and the security lady was rude. A couple times she yelled at me, all because once I was standing too close to the person in front of me going through the security, whatever the hell. It's hard to explain it, the metal detector thing. I was too close, and she was like, back up! She rudely yelled at me to back up. Then another time, I was getting out of work, and right before I left, she asked me if I got phone passes, and I told her we didn't get them yet. She told me to go back to the manager or the supervisor to get the phone, about the phone pass. And she was rude about it too, so I had to walk a minute. It was from the guard shack to the warehouse. It was a minute walk. I had to walk a minute back there. Asked him. He said, "We'll get them tomorrow. Give you them tomorrow." So I go back to the guard shack, and I told the lady that he'll give me. She's like, "Who?" And I'm like, "I forgot his name." And she's like, "Go back and ask for his," and I'm like, oh, "Come on." I didn't say it, but I wanted to. I went back, asked her for his name and number because she wanted the number. And then I went back, and then as I was about to give her number, she's like, "I got the number." So I went back to get his number for nothing. Like, what the fuck? Sticking around until grocery store I get my license, alright? That job because my mom forced... Yeah, she was pressuring me to get a job. She was threatening me to kick me out if I didn't find work. So, and I tried applying other places, but UPS was the only one that actually hired me. I remember before that, my dad and my friend Adrian were trying to get me to work at UPS. I knew I wouldn't be able to handle it, but I just gave it a try anyways, and I did try. And yeah. My dad and Adrian were trying to convince me to work at UPS. But so I eventually did, and I only got that job because I automatically got hired. Even before I finished the application, I didn't even finish the application. I was pretty much just going to give up on it, and then I got a call like a few days after only halfway completing the application telling me that, "Oh, we see you're filling out an application for UPS. If you want the job, you got it. Just finish the application and you got the job." So I did, and because I was pretty much desperate for a job because I was being threatened to get kicked out. So I got that job. I gave it a try. I did give it a try at least. And yeah, the first week was just training, and the next final few weeks working there, we're just loading trucks, and yeah, having to walk. It's not a bad job, but having to work 4 hours too much, yeah. That's probably why I was super sore. I probably would have been sore anyways with the job itself, but the walk there and home made it way, way worse, where I could barely stand. Can mess up your legs back. You're walking, carrying heavy shit, yeah. What color caps do I prefer on USA? 7-Up, red and green. I don't know. I don't have a preference, to tell you the truth. Can't believe... Yeah, I mean, there were a few days she did drive me. I begged her to drive me to UPS, and she did. So, I was thankful for that. At least a couple days I was able to get a ride there. And she had to work in the morning, and she'd usually go to bed early for work in the morning, and she really did not want to have to keep doing that, which I wouldn't blame her. But at the same time, it's like, come on, I need a ride and the buses were so unreliable. I blame the bus company. You're supposed, for one, the last bus was supposed to come at 10:19. Why did it not show up at all when it was supposed to? And two, why can't buses be reliable 24/7 in the middle of the night? Like, come on. Waste of walking, yep. So I would usually leave for work. I would leave for the bus stop at like 9:50 or 9:45. Get to the bus stop. No matter how early or whatever I get there, it would still not come. Only a few times the buses came, but not much. Go on the bus, or otherwise, yeah, just have to walk there, 2 hours there, get to the UPS, go to the stupid security building with the rude-ass security lady, have to, couple hours of loading trucks with packages from the end of it, from pretty much the entire truck had to be filled with packages, then you got to go home for the day. Once that was, there were a couple times I was able to go home early. The supervisor just told me, hey, you're done for the day, you can go home. And I would have to clock out, and yeah. But anyways, just do the job, then clock out, go through the security lady, sometimes she was rude, and then walk 2 hours home. It's like watching a movie, yeah. Sorry if I spit there. You only work 4 hours, have to travel back and forth. 4 hours isn't worth, yeah. So let's see. That was pretty much 8 hours in total of walking to work, working, and then walking home from work. There was some times where I'd walk home from work from the UPS and I would stop at the store, like whether it be the 7-Eleven or the Speedway. I'd get like snacks and drinks or whatever. I would either stop at the 7-Eleven on 79th and Roberts Road, which is also a mobile gas station. Sometimes I get nachos there. Sometimes I get a bag of chips or sodas. Or I go to the Speedway in Hickory Hills on 95th and Roberts Road. Same thing, get like snacks or whatever, and then go home. Try to apply for disability. Yeah. Actually, I'm in the process of doing that. And I do have proof of that, of disability, since I am, you know, yeah. Could take a while though, but sometimes, a lot of times people don't get approved the first time. You gotta apply multiple times. Yeah. Could take forever to get it. Dr. Pepper 7-Up Company. Pay enough to deal with, yeah. I like when they use Green Cap's original USA 7-Up plastic bottles, even though it is not made by Pepsi Company, but USA outside, owned by Pepsi Company. Alright. I lost my EBT card because of the work requirement. I've been trying to work, but can't find anything. Rejected at Walmart once. That sucks.
It's a celebration of faith, unity, and community. Mayor Jada Curry helped welcome award-winning gospel artists to Lakeview Park for a day of music, worship, and family fun. Organizers say this festival aims to
Get it. Very grateful that he's in my life. Yeah. Want to try to get a full-time job with benefits, but it's hard out there. Yeah, I mean, I hate, it's so hard to get a job and you're unemployed and you're trying hard and people think you're not trying hard and they're like, get a job. Like, especially older people, they don't know how bad how hard it is to get a job and how bad the economy is these days. EBT, they require you to work 20 hours a week and 80 hours a month. Yeah.
Still looking good, and we're going to be warming up in a big way later on next week too, and it's going to stay warm for a while. So right now it's in the mid-50s. It is 54 in Romeoville, 53 in Midway and O'Hare.
Make fun that I don't have a job despite having 7 years.
It is going to be dropping into the 40s tonight if it hasn't already.
Yeah. That's stupid. They should use green caps on the higher fructose corn syrup USA. I guess, I mean, it really doesn't matter to me. Trying to apply every week. Yeah. Well, they use green caps on the other lemon lime sodas, which are Sprite and Starry. Yep, getting a job is like getting a girlfriend. It's very, very, very difficult. It's not impossible, but it's very, very hard, and the odds are very low. Especially if you don't, you have to have you have to have certain, certain demands. You have to have certain requirements in order to get a job or a girlfriend. They're like high demands, some that are not even in your control. Life, tragic reality, and born to a corrupt system speak facts. Indeed they do. Indeed they do. Get a job around where I live. In city, everyone is hiring. Huh. And especially if you don't have that much experience, yeah, you're definitely not. If you don't have certain qualities or requirements, or you don't have certain experience, yeah, it's going to be very hard to find work. Get a high income job or work multiple jobs to survive. Yeah, like screw that.
It still looks like above average temperatures. I think we have a lot of 70s to go. And go ahead and plant.
4 minutes from home. Alright. Yeah, things do need to be more affordable. Hell, getting a job, retail job, to know somebody or go in and talk to somebody. Yeah, and I hate how every job makes you apply online. Like back in the day, I know, you know, you were able to go into a place and get a paper application. Now you gotta do it all online, and your application has to go through AI, and AI before it may not even get to the employer. You know, it has to go through AI first, and if AI sees it doesn't, there's things that, like, if you don't have certain things, then it won't even go to the employer. That's one reason why it's harder to get a job. Getting a retail job now than I actually have experience compared to when I originally lived there. Gotta talk to the manager, because if you don't, you are automatically going to get rejected by AI. Yep. It's ridiculous, man. Rejected to Target so many times. Mind you, I have a clean record. Yep. Even if you don't have any criminal record. Like, I applied for many jobs from late 2023 to mid 2024. Only 3 interviews. None of them hired me. 2 of them just completely ghosted me, where I never heard a call back after the interview. Well, one, I got a response after the interview by email telling me that they were no longer looking for people, meaning it was a lie. They probably still were, but they did not like me. They did not approve of me for my interview. So yeah. Blue or white Capri Sun USA. I don't know. I guess blue. I don't know, just looks better. Do drugs. It's really hard to find a job. Last interview I did was, and I ghosted. Love rejecting anyone and complain that no one is getting a job. Yeah, I was like, come on. Like, and you got AI taking people's jobs too, which is also why it's hard to get a job.
Sports Desk is sponsored by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
Well, we all knew the streak was going to come to an end at some point, and it did tonight. The Cubs managed just 4 hits. They get shut out for the 4th time this season.
The more you know about this shithole, the more you realize how pointless and everything becomes meaningless and just a big joke. Anyway, getting into the video now. Hope you all enjoy.
A loser when you don't have a... Yeah, it's like, come on, it doesn't make you a loser. This is one reason why I hate this world sometimes. You didn't even ask to be here, and yet you gotta live in this society. Yeah.
Another day in the Matrix, people, sadly. But, yeah, today's video, I want to talk about jobs. You know, applying for a stupid job. Yeah, just the sound of that word, right? But, yeah, there's someone that actually went to apply for a job and told me, you know, it's a cemetery job, landscape and shit like that. And, one of the things that asked, they had to fill, like, your weight or whatever, or, you know, how's your health, shit like
they
that.
Have to ask, they ask stupid questions during job interviews that have nothing to do with the job. Or they ask questions, stupid questions. Why do you want the job? Why do you think I want the job? Because I need to make money to survive. For one, I don't want the job, but I need to make money. That's why. But you can't give that answer, even though that's the honest answer and the obvious answer. They're not going to want that answer. They want you to give a bullshit answer. Oh, I want this job because I have a passion for flipping burgers. I love mopping floors. I love doing that. So, come on, are you stupid? Really? You got people have to lie, give those stupid lies. Like, come on, it should be obvious why people want the job. For one, they probably don't want it, but they're applying because they need a job to make money to survive. Because you have to have money for everything. You can't survive without money.
Meanwhile, what does that have to do with working at a cemetery? What does it matter how, whatever weight you are? Why does it gotta matter? You know, it's like just stupid things they ask you.
Yeah.
Instead of just getting to the point, getting hired, getting it over with, you gotta go through all this stupid bullshit. And then, you know, usually when you apply for a stupid job, you have an interview. They ask you stupid questions like, why do you want this job? Because I gotta make stupid paper, like every other stupid person in this world. That's why. That's what I feel like saying so many times when I've been on interviews, you know. But they ask you these stupid questions like that. Like, it's common fucking sense why I want this job. Truthfully, I don't want the fucking job. It's just I have no choice. I gotta make some stupid bread and butter so I can actually legit get some bread and butter, if you know what I mean. It's like they gotta make everything a process when it doesn't even have to be that way. I can understand if it's a certain job, but just a regular job like that and asking you these personal questions like, it doesn't matter what weight somebody is, well, as long as you're not 400 pounds, you know.
Yeah, and you still don't even know if you get the job after the interview. You still gotta wait and listen to phone calls that you may never hear back for. Till job. Mind you, I sent my 2-week notice and I rejected. Yeah, bummed because I don't have a job despite trying to find one. Yeah. It smells like hot dogs. People are grilling. People who lie than honest. Yeah. And they're like, are these managers or employers so stupid? Like, when they ask these dumb questions, oh, why do you want this job? Like, what, they actually believe that people actually have a passion and want to flip burgers or mop floors or work at the cash register? No, I doubt anyone wants to do that. They need the job because they need to make money. But you can't say that because, oh, we don't want to hire people. Come on. I don't know.
But I'm just saying, doesn't matter if a person's low wage, high wage.
You have to be fake and BS to get a job to be successful. Yeah, you can't be yourself. You can't be honest.
If he's average looking, that doesn't matter. But another thing I can't stand is, like I said, when you apply for a stupid job, and then let's say they call, you gotta literally sit by your phone and wait for these stupid sheeps to call you, if they even call you. Sometimes they don't. And let's say they do. Then they tell you when an interview is possible, when an interview might be. Then you got to go to the stupid interview. They ask you all these stupid questions I don't feel like getting into. But they ask you all these stupid questions, and then you still don't even know if you're hired yet. You got to wait for another call. And then that call determine if you're hired. So you got to have all this stress.
That's even if you get another call. They may just ghost you.
It's just waiting, sitting by, waiting by your phone, waiting to yourself saying, I hope I get this. I hope I get this position or whatever. Instead of just getting to the fucking point already. I mean, it's just... They just add as much stress as they can. That's what this whole system's all about, man. It's just trying to age us. I mean, yeah, we're aging as it is, regardless. We're all getting...
Yeah, he speaks facts. Born into a corrupt system. Community college job. I had 3 interviews. You have to have associate's degree, 2 years of job experience, and $18. Yeah, and I hate how some of these jobs you have to have so much experience. Even the easiest jobs that shouldn't even require experience. Some of, like, if you're a teenager, maybe you don't have to have experience, but if you're at a certain age, then you have to have experience. If you're in your mid-20s or 30s or older, you have to have experience to work at a Walmart or a McDonald's. Like, why? Why do you have to have experience for that? Like, especially, what does it matter what age you are, too? Like, come on. It is stupid. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Come on. Guys know what time it is. Terrible. If our age, yeah. World isn't kind or understanding like we wish it was. Unfortunately, that's true. Well, especially since COVID. Yep. High life. Beer pouring time. I'll be on for a little bit longer and then I'll end the stream. You know what, I'll end, it's 12:30, but I'll end at, how about 12:45? How about that? Sounds good, everybody? Okay. Let's record the bubbles. Stay focused. I hate this. One thing I hate about this iPhone, it can't stay in focus, for God's sakes. It keeps unfocusing. Yeah, maybe sometimes, but most of the time lately I've been going live until, like, I've been ending at 12:30. But, I don't know, maybe 1 o'clock, I don't know. We'll see if I feel like it. I'll do one more pour. Okay, one more. Don't want it to overflow. Bubbles! Okay. But unfortunately, we live in an unfair, cruel world where life is just not fair for everybody. And it just sucks. In society, the system doesn't care what you go, if you're going through stuff. They don't care. They do not care. Yeah. Bubbles are in the cup. A ton of them. I know that. Especially for those who have, very unforgiving, especially for those who have disabilities. It's hard to get a job and be social. And yep. It's also hard to get a girlfriend if you're disabled, if you're on the spectrum. And it's like society doesn't care. Like you didn't ask to be this way. You just are, you know.
Again, the teen, a U.S. citizen,
You may be born that way. Yep. And people will belittle you for it and treat you like shit for even if it's out of your control. Because some people are just, they're douchebags.
Held at a detention center in Arizona. Gonzalez moved back to Mexico so his grandmother could care for him after doctors told him treatments would
They have parents that are rich, supportive. Meanwhile, some poor are born poor and have terrible. Yeah.
Taking an 800-mile bus ride to make it in time to see their son.
I don't know. Girls just want money and status. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And I hate that shit.
His brother, still in Chicago, played
Never asked to be born with autism and learning disabilities. I wish society treated people like us fairly, yeah. I wish so too.
A fight for his life and a race against time, proving a family's love knows no bounds. Courtney Sisk, NBC5 News.
Thank you to Courtney. Heartbreak and
It's ridiculous, man.
after a deadly West Side shooting claimed the life of a high school senior and his Uber driver. Loved ones gathered in Garfield Park today releasing
They care about perfection. Yeah, it's like no one's perfect, for God's sakes.
Focused on his future. He was a standout basketball player at Christ the King College Prep and just days away from committing to college on a full scholarship. Johnson was killed Thursday night along
Born
with his
without
Uber
consent
driver
and
when police say somebody in a Hyundai
born with a disability and people give you shit for it. Yeah, it's like I asked, people who are born disabled ask to be disabled. It's not something you asked for. You're just born with it. Like, come on. I wish society and people would understand that, but unfortunately, people lack to understand. They slack to understand that. And they may give it, if you say you're disabled or whatever, they'll say, oh, you're just giving excuses. That's just an excuse. How do you know? You're, like, you may not have what that person has. So how the hell would you know? People, I swear. People.
Police say that teenager
You're just making excuses. You're lazy.
extremely hard for those who have experienced the loss of a child. And today,
Yeah.
moms came together to support
Like people that act like Mr. and Mrs. Perfect, and they go around belittling people. Yeah. Now, obviously, not all people are douchebags. There are people that are understanding, but it seems like a lot of people in society are not understanding and have an intellectual disability, a mild one. It's a learning disability. Yeah, I got learning disabilities too, and social anxiety, autism spectrum. Yeah. It just makes life difficult. And people don't care. Society and the system don't care. Because not driving, like, first, you didn't teach me to drive, and second, nobody wants to. Yeah. And I have a fear of driving, and I have a feeling I won't be good, and I'm afraid of messing up on a rule and getting pulled over by cops. I don't want to deal with that. And plus, it's expensive to drive, man. It's super duper expensive to drive, and you got all these other stupid bills that you gotta pay, like your rent and your utility bills, and then you gotta drive after. You have to have insurance. That's mandatory. You'll go to jail if you get caught driving without insurance. Well, if it's mandatory, then it should be free, you know. But no, you have to pay for insurance, which is probably over $100. Plus, you gotta pay for gas, and gas is extremely expensive these days. With the police, they're everywhere on Vancouver. Yeah, it seems scary and nerve-wracking. Yep, I have to take anxiety medication so I can't drive. Yeah.
Today's race raised funds for a girls' mentorship program called Girls Empowered.
High life.
What better way to celebrate Mother's Day to do something healthy and active?
Organizers say more than 2,000 runners turned out for today's 5K.
If I drive, I'll get pulled over and I'll get a DWI. Love weed, alright?
Quite an unpredictable spring. I think they'll be appreciating the call. We get a break from the rain, thankfully, and another nice day tomorrow. It's not going to be as warm as today, but with the wind being a lot lighter tomorrow, this is, I think, going to be a pretty nice Mother's Day forecast that we have. So temperatures are in the 50s right now. It's 53 degrees. Mostly clear skies out there now. Look at the cloud cover, some high clouds. That's across central Illinois, but for the most part,
And I still don't drive. Yep, I'm 29, about to be 30 in a couple months, and I don't drive.
Sunrise just after 5:30, 5:36, but it will be a bright morning, and in the afternoon, temperatures warm into the mid-60s, but along the lakefront, temperatures will be a little lower in the upper 50s in areas like Evanston.
Yeah, what a way to start this stream at the beginning where I was mowing the lawn. You don't normally see me start streams outside. But yeah. Get a job and work and make money and pay bills. Who cares if I don't drive? Yeah. At the end of the day, everyone's lives are their own lives. People should not worry about other people's lives, how they live their lives, what they do with their lives, how they live their lives. Like, come on. There's no need to belittle and treat people like shit for how other people live their lives or what they do with their lives. It's their lives. Worry about your own, you know? Plain and simple. Tell others how to live. No, they shouldn't.
Officials say whether you're into technology, energy, or design, incredible model railroad. All right, still ahead, just hours from now, those passengers set to evacuate the cruise ship At the center of a deadly virus outbreak, what will happen next for the 17 Americans on board?
Focused on other people's lives. Yeah, like, come on, like, why?
That was taking off. The big question tonight, how did that happen?
$100 million recovered for families.
Driving lessons, but I have respect for people who don't want to drive. Uh-huh.
I was very grateful for NBC5. They will take care of you. They hear you.
From coast to coast, NBC Universal's consumer investigative team has helped resolve more than 21,000 complaints.
And our work isn't done. I'm Alfonso Gutierrez.
And I'm PJ Randawa. If you need help, call us. NBC5
Says I'm not a real man. Yeah, like, hate that. Oh, you're not a real man because you don't drive or you don't work. First of all, a real man is a male that's 18 years and over. They are if someone's 18 years and over, and they have a dick and balls between their legs, they're a real man. Doesn't matter what they do with their lives. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how big they are or how strong they are. Doesn't matter what they do or what they don't do. If you're 18 years old and you have a pee-pee and balls, you're a man. You're a real man. Same with women. If you're 18 years and over and you have a vajayjay between you're a real woman. What's not a real man is a male that's under the age of 18, or I can't say this, dude. I don't want to get hate speech. For hate speech, but you might know where I'm going. So yeah, if you're born, born one way, but you want to be the other, you're not a real of the. You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah, gotta try to. I'm pretty much saying it that way, cause yeah, don't want to get hate speech video taken down for hate speech. Even though it's common sense. Yep, that's right. IDCIS fire.
Investigating after a Frontier Airlines flight hit and killed a pedestrian on the runway in Denver.
Again, I'm not trying to spread hate speech. At the end of the day, people can identify what they want, but I'm just saying.
Say a person had jumped the fence just 2 minutes before they were hit by the flight that was taken off for Los Angeles. 12 people reported minor injuries.
LDC, yeah. I hate how the capital I and lowercase L. It's hard to tell the difference. Like, they look the same, like in certain fonts. Like, come on.
The U.S. and the U.K. are sending planes to bring their citizens back. Health officials say 8 people.
Like, who thought it was a good idea in some fonts to have the capital I and lowercase L look identical? Make it hard to tell the difference. Yeah, YouTube is sensitive.
Almost in Chicago, we'll take a look at the big celebration, and meteorologist Kevin Jeans has a look at the Mother's Day forecast when we come back. And here's a look at
Oh, it smells like, I don't know if it, yeah, I think it's skunk spray. I don't think it's weed. Skunk spray, even though they have the same smell, like similar smell, there's a little difference I could tell. Sometimes these dogs downstairs or my grandma get sprayed by skunks sometimes, because, yeah. Oh, I really smell skunk spray. Okay, it's not nasty smelling like poop or farts or that, but the economy of shit places are closing left and right. It's hard to get a job, yeah. Getting jobs easier. This guy I heard was Ontario. He was 28, applied for hundreds, no one got back to him. It's ridiculous, man. And people will still blame that person. Oh, you're lazy, you're bum, get a job. They're applying for thousands of places and they're not hearing back from anybody. Fast food restaurants are closing down and many other places are going like crazy. How can people get job when it's this shit. Yep. Plus you got AI taking jobs. And AI reviewing job applications. I don't know, it's just ridiculous. Yep, and it's expensive to own a house. Oh, this society we live in.
53 in Midway and O'Hare. Libertyville's 49 degrees, already 45 in Waukegan. So it is going to be dropping into the 40s tonight.
It's always seemed, not to mention the jobs that are being taken by AI are always, they're all the easy, simple jobs. So in order to get a job, you have to pretty much work a very difficult job that not everyone may be able to. People may have a hard time doing.
A bright day, though, for Mother's Day. The wind is going to be lighter tomorrow compared to the gusty winds that we had today, thankfully, because it was very windy.
Might as well put us out of our misery since we can't get a job. Where's the most judgmental generation? Yep. Boomers do piss me off sometimes. Not all of them, but the ones that like to belittle and, you know, treat the younger generations like shit.
So still a chilly day Monday. Then we get to Tuesday. That's our next chance of rain. Some showers may develop after about 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning, and then we'll have a chance of scattered showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon through the evening, drying out Tuesday night into Wednesday.
All right.
Dry period for a couple of days as we get to Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday will be our next chance.
Anyways, guys, it's 12:47 or 12:45. I'm going to end the stream now. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll stream again next Saturday night. Maybe I'll have a video or two during the week. Maybe a vlog tomorrow if I feel like it. Going to get maybe another 6-pack. Maybe I'll go to Burger King or whatever on the way before going to the store or get food. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I had White Castle back on Sunday and I had Jewel Osco fried chicken on Thursday. So yeah. So maybe I don't know. We'll see if I feel like it. So see you guys next Saturday night. So yeah. Bye. LDC is fire. See ya Bass Pro Shop. See ya Hudson Graham, Tan Man, Random Videos, Desmond Pineda. See ya a little bit goofy. Did I walk to... No, I didn't walk there. My relatives actually got the chicken for the family. I had one breast, wing, thigh, and drumstick. And they also made mashed potatoes, too. So, yeah. But, yeah. See you all next Saturday night. Yep, it is good. So, yeah. Have a good one, guys. Yep, brown is delicious. I recommend trying them. I'll definitely get them again soon. There is one that's delivery distance from me that could deliver to my house. So yeah, anyways, yeah. So see you guys. Goodbye. Have a good one. Have a great rest of your Saturday night.